Testing, testing, sound test. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Looking good for day 1B.
Thank you. I'll try. Don, you are a star. You are a star, my friend.
I made sure to test it before.
Got that one, it was dealing like that, you know? It was so strange.
And you're taller than me. I was like,
Yeah, I know what I mean. But whenever you are high, you can pitch the cards better, you know? But whenever you are that, you know, you have to pitch the cards on the boxes as well. It was very bad.
Is it seat 5? This is 5, yeah. Second time this week. I was on it for like 5 hours last year. The cards are so awful. I made a disgusting play yesterday and I rolled it. Sat there.
how you doing, man?
How you doing? Good.
Such a lot for us.
See how you played it.
Again.
Okay guys, I need the receipt please. See if you are here or not. Are you sharing the table or not? It's not showing the table.
This is 16, right?
Yep, somewhere in the wall. Yep, you are good. Here you go. I'm gonna ask you to fill this form for me, please. Name, signature, and uni, please. Timothy, good form. Here you go.
Oh, actually, sorry. My bad.
It's okay, forget about this.
I'm stupid. I'm so tired already. Always a good start to the day.
Daniel, you are on seat 4, okay? There you go. Guys, I'm gonna ask you to fill this form, yeah? With the uni and everything, yeah? Do you have a stack and what do you have a stack?
UC6, yeah? Yeah, I am. I mixed the two.
Afternoon, one and all. Welcome to day 1B of the Student Championships here in Coventry. Just about to start. In C1 on his way will be Simon Inman. Seat 2, Dan Meritab. In Seat 3, Amir Aslam. In 4 is back Mr. Simon Pridis. Sam Walker, Navarette Schulz and Jack Nichols making up the table at the moment. Any new players coming in, we'll get you the names. Good luck one and all. If you know what university they're all from, we know that Tim is from Swansea. because we had him in the high roller yesterday. Hope you enjoyed the live coverage of the high roller yesterday. But today is the main event, the Student Championships main event. 246 runners yesterday. How many will we get today? Well, we've already started with more players sitting down for the first stand than there were yesterday.
Small blind, big blind, please.
We are just about to start. Watch all your favourites. Any information on the players, let us know. You know them more than we do. I think that was Tommy Lee, wasn't it? Just walking in the background. Winner of the 6 Max. Cheerleader overnight, Mr. Tom Kimsley, who won himself a £100 bar tab. I wonder how much he spent of it. I wonder how long it lasted. We'll have to get him in and ask him. He won't be up yet, I'm guessing. If he's got £100 to spend behind the bar for being chip leader after day 1 here, I don't think he will be up at this moment in time. It is only 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
I imagine his society colleagues would have been pretty happy with the...
Absolutely. What university was he from?
That is a good question.
We can find
I can't remember. I'll find out.
Tom Kimsey. What university is he from? Scott Swain, 148,000. So about 30,000 behind Thomas. We've got another Thomas in third place as well, Thomas Hoyne on 148. Henry Artigan on 136. Nick Grimsey on 127. And Lewin Thomas also on 127,000. Plenty getting through. Over 40 runners making day 2, which is Saturday. Today's Thursday. Adam McGowan is coming back with 26,300. Jack Haddon on 29.9 and Adam Cunningham on 35,000. They are the chip count. Chip count's all on the website, ukpt.com. Click on USPC or the live blog that is up and running. Click on the live tab, go down 3 spots and it says blog, and the UKSPC blog is there. Do-do-do.
You win.
So simple.
Can you help build the small blind? No, the button is on you.
Yeah, not in the big one.
Straddle.
Long day yesterday.
You tell me about long days, my friend.
Yeah, I can imagine, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So 15,000 chips, blind started at 25.50. You're watching the live stream table of the players with us for the first session. Just an automated live stream at the minute. You're watching the players. Come Saturday and Sunday, you'll have a full live stream with Action Tracker Dave on his way down late Friday evening to do day 2 and the final day. Queen 6-8 on the flop, early stages, day 1B. Already started with more players than we did yesterday, so it's looking like a busier day. 246 played yesterday. We had the free roll. Did we get the winner? Will it still be in the lobby?
Can you figure it out?
Will it still be in the lobby? Well done, one and all. If you played the free roll last night, I finished 15th. I got done. I got robbed. There were 42 of us played the free roll, and again the free roll will be on today. This time it's on at 7 p.m. tonight. The free roll is on at 7. It'll be in the lobby soon. So plenty going on. If you're not able to get into Coventry,
Oh wait, no, you can't.
So being big blind.
I'm doing this time. We're gonna start drinking now.
Keep it friend. Let them watch.
Were you chip leader?
Big blind man.
Because of me?
Yeah, it would have been close. Yeah, it would have been close. Yeah, 'cause before
50 to
that,
blind.
yeah, I probably would have been like second by 1,000 chips, so yeah, there'll be a lot of beer.
Okay. I need a black fox sign on you.
Yes. See you guys in a bit.
That's lovely time, Simon. Yes. Yes. Wouldn't be a please, son. We want a black top. Everyone loves a black top. Means I get free beer, so that's what's important.
Check over please. Check.
so we had over 40 players yesterday playing the free roll. It'll be on again at 7 p.m. tonight. There is no password. All you need is an account for the winnings to go in. That's all you need. Good morning, Sylvia. Morning, one and all in the chat box. Hope everybody's well.
Yeah, I'll go.
Leading the way after day 1A in the team events at Bournemouth, the University of Bournemouth are leading the way with Brandon's efforts in the high roller, finishing third. "12 40-minute levels means the day finishes round about 9:30. We have a new player sat in seat number 8 already. Try and get his name for you. If you know who it is, let me know. Obviously, we're working on a 30-minute delay, so it's quite hard to go running out to the table to see if anybody's new on that table. If you know who seat 8 is, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I want to know who it is. Our player in seat 8. Up against Jack Nichols. Jack flops a Jack. Jack flops a Jack. But seat 8 were just rivered Broadway. Tough call. Yeah, good fold. Good fold. Early stages, day 1. Pie Face. What a great name. Played the free roll last night. You have a ticket for the UKSPC but can't make it. Is there any way I can give it to someone else? It says Pie Face. Straight over to Mr. Tom Hudson.
Yes, you can. If you let us know who you want to transfer it to, the player name, I can make the change in the cashier, and then when that player turns up, they'll be able to use your ticket. But if you can let me know your poker alias and name and the player you'd like to transfer it to.
There you go. Straight answer. Come on in, Pie Face. Tell us who you are. Who's going to be playing in your absence? And we're going to root for them all weekend. And if you want to play the free roll, it's on at 7 PM tonight. It's in the lobby. There's only one player in it at the minute. Plenty of time to get yourself in. Plenty of time. We're going to play the UKSPC Daily live stream free roll. £50 in hard cash up for grabs, put up by the online team. And we'll try and get the winner's name from yesterday, because I don't. Where do you find tournaments finished?
It may have been removed from the lobby now after this amount of time, so I won't stick around for more than 12 hours. So normally I'll stay in the lobby for 6 to 12 hours, depending on the setting of the tournament.
Right, okay.
Not all of them stay for that long.
Oh.
I can make them last longer though. I can also find the winner.
That'd be good.
Shut up, Scott.
You guys all played this yesterday? No. Didn't get Aaron back yesterday. I'll just sleep.
So if you want to transfer a seat, Mr. or Mrs. Pieface, then yes you can. But we need to know who's going to be playing in your absence. And we'll stick it in the system and we'll get you the relevant information so we can get the new player in.
I'm sure it's legit though.
Somehow that guy.
The guy you might have been up against on the table who won it, Jack's 95.
Jack's 95 won it, did he?
Jack's 95.
Jack 95. The guy that got me was McHenry. He got himself a £30 token for knocking me out. Well done, Mr. McHenry.
15 quid cash for Jack's 95.
And a Jack 95 won the free roll last night. Well done, Jack 95. More of the same today from 7 o'clock. So early stages, we now have a player in seat 9 as well. So 8 and 9 are already in the box, sat with the blinds at 25.50. Good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to the live stream from Coventry. Day 1B, we play 12 levels. Every 3 levels there is a break. So it'll be 9 hours of poker. Plus the breaks. Sorry, 8 hours of poker. Every 3 levels, every 2 hours. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 8 hours of poker plus the breaks. Takes it to around about 10 PM tonight for the live stream. Enjoyed doing the high roller yesterday. Well played to all who cashed. And well done to Andre Tin for winning. After a slight chop, he got 4,300 plus the extra, so 4,640 he ended up with. Well done to him. Hope he's taking a well-earned day off and then come back for the main event tomorrow for the final day one. Kings, no action. Shows the Kings. Early stages with the blinds at 25.50. Tim Priddis shows the Cowboys. Pieface is just asking for his uni society. One of them will definitely have it. Well, when you do transfer it and you get a name of who's going to be playing for you, we need to know that name so we can transfer it over to cash desk.
We just kind of refuse to listen to anything. Stop.
Simon Inman is now signed C1. Amir's turned up as well, there he is. Amir Aslam in C3. Ready to do battle. Can you tell me who you are, please? Yes, that's me.
Simon just said, what do I do with this money? That's what you're doing.
I will ask you to fill this up.
I don't need them to, but I mean, 11 is there on it.
Tim is back on the feature. He was in the high roller yesterday. I like your username in the chat box, 893247. Well, that's not your not your security pin or something like that. 893247. What name shall I call myself? I know. That instantly springs to mind.
Maybe that's one of them randomly assigned ones. Do you get randomly assigned one if you don't pick one or something?
No, you need to do it manually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gone for the pin.
He's gone for the... Yeah. Run for the security pin. So we're having a bit of a chop pot. Ace-3 getting a little bit lucky. So welcome to the live stream here on day 1B. Just started. Blinds 25.50. Just over 100 in the room.
That's actually the best part playing. I thought the best thing was like, actually also the chairs.
The chairs are definitely Act exposed.
I don't know, man, having a light in your eyes already a bit off.
Check off
I
diamond.
think sitting here is like one of those things. Yeah, I was gonna sit one for it.
Okay, call. High roller. I got him.
550. I mean, I've been short the entire tournament, like, even the entire day one. I'm a mate day 2, so like, when I'm obviously got knocked out, I think. Lucky to get that far.
First flags.
So early stages, blinds 25.50, 40-minute levels. 40-minute levels.
I didn't see it, I didn't see it.
Tim British flops second pair. C8 gets himself top pair. And a flush draw. And now a top pair for Amir Aslam. No bet on the flop from Amir. And now he hits the front with the king as well. Then he bets out. Any Jack trying to rep it. C3. Amir will be right on it as he rivers the second nuts. A bet and a win. No takers for Amir. The scoops in a small pot. Early stages. And the main event. The £36 main event.
That was live, so that won't be.
So heads up. Navarrete Schultz. sevens for seat 8 as it's checked on River. Here's a winner. Good afternoon, one and all. If you're just joining us for day 1B, 12 levels of poker to be played. Finish the live stream around about 10 p.m. tonight, so plenty of time. At 7 o'clock there is a free roll on Grosvenor Poker, a £50 free roll, paid in hard cash if you play it. We had a lot of fun yesterday. We all use fish, and we'll do the same again later on tonight. Sam Walker sat in seat 5, up and down straight draw, bets out when it's good enough to win. 15,000 starting stack, but starts at 25.50. A lot of play, plenty of time to settle in. Live stream up and running. If one of your mates is on the table, give him a shout out, tell us which unit he is from. How many ladies are playing? How many young ladies are going to be playing the student championships?
There's a few dotted about today.
Yeah.
There was a few in yesterday as well.
Good. Always good to see them playing. Well, C1 raises it up. Simon Inman in C1. 966 is the flop. Checked with Navarrete Schultz, who's now reaching for chips in seat 6. Four and 5 are not in the hand, they've just not been mucked properly, that's all. To muck a hand, it needs to go on the square in front of the dealer. Oh, they don't get mucked. Which is why we need the dealer's help to muck the cards properly. Which will all be rectified on Saturday or Sunday when Action Tracker Dave's in.
So I was going to say, where's Action Tracker Dave?
Action Tracker Dave, where are you?
They've not started yet, but they will be. Where are you from? Guys,
University?
yeah.
Hertfordshire.
Yeah, guys. Just get a few hats in right now.
No, this is my first year. I played yesterday. It was good fun. How about you?
This is my second year. I played yesterday. It went okay. I made it till the final hand of the game, but I really love playing tonight rather than just playing another night.
I guess he had a gut shot. Oh, can you see the card? Yeah. Let's load this up. He turned a gut shot. Yeah, he had the best time on the river. Thinking got a ball was like the best thing I've done. So then you just be like, yes. Oh my god, just like, oh, I'll see you one more. And then you say, I'll see you another one. It's just like, go for it.
I'll let you know if you make fun of any of your plays.
Well, I think my mates is spamming the chat already, so they don't really understand poker. I'm already sad this one. I've got it on now. And the tower, the guy coming out and keeps thinking I'm on my brother. Keeps calling me Simon for this, but I'm actually not.
Oh wait, is this the high roller?
No. Oh, it's
No, this is it.
maybe. Definitely is.
We're just not there yet.
Yeah, no, they were talking about like 130,000, then I realized they must have been talking about the day one chip cards.
Yeah.
I thought it might be, I thought, no.
We already drank through one of the bar tab yesterday. Well, we drank half of it and then you put the other half on Freeroll. Wait, you can actually get. Yeah, they just give it to you on PayPal. So oh, alright. And then he got himself over 300 pounds. I'm not sure at this stage people are going to care. Oh wait, this is when I just put with Queen Jack. Here we go. Make me question your pre-flop cool. I want them to abuse me. I've got headphones if you want. Yeah, have you? I do have to put your head on.
Are you watching it now?
No, I don't want to be a pleb. Why did I put my headphones? There's something in my bag.
I had my hood up yesterday, but I'm not doing it.
All the more reason to get the shades out.
Two flags. Just do this.
Casually put in money already. We had a guy yesterday with proper like sunglasses, hoodie.
There you go.
No, sunglasses, hoodie, and over headphones. He would do that every hand. It's like day 1A. Committed.
Some people do it when they're not in a hand, which I don't get. They just sit there like this.
Yeah.
I hope they abuse me. Hope they. Wait, are they commentating as well? I hope so.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm just waiting for them to make fun of my plays. That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh god. They're out, it's just really quiet.
Check out what this. One of them sounds old, if that helps. I don't have no idea. 2,500.
No, I'm not getting
That's not live though. That is live. That's live. No, that's what's happening right now. Oh, is it? Yeah.
I've done nothing since.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Can they hear us?
I think it's quite quiet. It's definitely you were ready? Wait, that's the trolling one. Yeah, cool. That's a good just quad.
Welcome one and all. I keep wanting to say UKPT, all these letters are abbreviations. UKSPC. I've even begun to get, I'm talking about it in my sleep and everything. The UKSPC. Welcome one and all. Over 100 runners so far. We've got our seat 7, as we were talking just then, with ace 4. Not too sure what just happened there, because it says at C8, but it was C9 that was in the hand. So apologies for that. We just saw our first elimination. Jack Nicholls has been eliminated.
You lost one.
We did.
Simon just with me looking up loads.
And unfortunately, it was seat 9 because Jack don't think. Just trying to work out the last hand. C8 made a bet. C9 is under the gun. Now I'm thinking that C9 has not put his cards in the box. Just trying to work out the last hand. And it's C9 who's opened it under the gun, and his cards are not in the box, so they've not registered. Which is why he's not in the hand. Which is why it's imperative for the dealer for us to take control. Because without the cards being registered in the box, obviously we can't see that he's actually in the hand. So apologies for that. Jack Nicholls was eliminated and we didn't see the winning hand. So our first elimination was Jack, and we never saw the winning hand from seat number 9. Try and get his name and where he's playing from. But with a 15,000 starting stack, and with a chip leader on the table. Good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to the UKSPC from Coventry. No, one's already out. No, I'm going to play cash. Cash table's already running. Good afternoon, Callum. Welcome along to the live stream from day 1B of the main event. Hope everybody is well. If we know C8 or 9, give us a shout out because they're new to the table and I've not got the list of players as they are late entries.
Is it coffee time, Tower? That's the question.
Oh, what a great shout. Is it coffee time, says Tom. I think it is. I think it is. We'll have a cafe latte with a double demerara. Thank you.
Double Demerara.
Thank you.
Is that short for double Jack Daniels?
That's later. That's later when the chip leader says, "Oh, Tower, do you want a drink?"
PK?
Tom Kimsey last night won himself a £100 bar tab for being chip leader, which is pretty impressive.
I saw him in a heap at the front door this morning.
It's hard to get through £100 if you don't have any mates.
It's not.
So the blinds are 50-100 as the blinds go up Then 40-minute levels. Afternoon, one and all. Hope everybody is well. Got to be a betting coming in now, surely. Surely we're going to have a bet from Tim with 2 pair. Is it a raise? No, a check fold. Check fold. Would have been the ace of hearts, I'd have been coming along for the ride.
I'm just watching myself.
Alright guys, without watching, you can't watch while you're on the Twitch channel.
Okay, I'll put it down.
So, check it out. 400. Wait, it's 21.
And tomorrow as well. We got
Showdown.
it's home. All of a sudden, should we spin fly? Let's get some chip leaders on this now.
Guys, I'm gonna ask you to turn off while watching it. You can't watch while we're on here.
Yeah, okay.
I'm watching it. When you're here, I'm watching it.
It's distracting me too much anyway.
So welcome one and all. Let us know if you know anything about the players on the street. Your information is key. All these stewards turning up in Coventry, thank you very much. The team boys done well. Look at that, double demerara and everything. What's the side event tonight?
4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's the Omaha. Oh, we might play that.
4, 5, 6.
We might get in for that. That'd be good.
Yeah, 3.
Oh yes, we might actually. Oh, look at this. Seat 9 Kings. Raising it up. I'd love the dealer to tell me how much the raise was. You can ask Yanis. No. So a flop of 2, 10, 7, 2 hearts. Kings against Navarrete Schultz. Who gets out of the way with the 9-7, doesn't have any of it. Pieface has just told me it was quads over boat. C9, who disguised his cards, had the ace. Oh, he had sixes, sorry. Pocket sixes. And it's quads over the boat. Thank you very much, Mr. Pieface. Thank you indeed.
Raise 3. Leaderships in front. Leaderships in front on this side, yeah. 9. Re-raise 23. Fold.
So if you're thinking of playing the side event tonight, 8 p.m. Late reg until 10:15, £26 game. It's Omaha 4, 5 or 6, round of each, or a level of each as it is. So if you do fancy a game tonight, £26 and you can't play the main event, or if you play the main event and you bust out and you're staying for the weekend, PLO tonight, round of each, or a level of each as they say. It's when the clock 30-minute levels. Late race till 10:15. If we finish in time, might just jump in it myself. So if you do fancy a side event tonight, PLO, level of each. 8 o'clock start, late reg until 10:15. And even jumping in myself. Friday's main starts at 12:30, and then the late game, the side event, is just a no limit game. Yet again, starting at 8 o'clock. Watch out for the free roll that's online. The £50 free roll. There's a couple of us in already. DW9550. I wonder if that's a prison number. Maybe not, but there's 2 of us in so far. Starts at 7. Starts at 7 p.m. Bit of fun while we're watching the live stream. £50 up for grabs. So the early stages were on level 2 of the day. 40-minute levels every 2 hours. There is a 15-minute break. Sit open 22. Oh man, lost one. Table 22. If you know anybody that's on table 22, we've just lost. Well, C9's involved a lot, but I don't know his name. And he's played every hand. He's had quads already. He's just flopped top pair, top kicker. He's not doing bad. Queen, 10, 10, Jack, 2 spades. 8, 9 has turned the gut shot against trip 10s. Sam Walker has turned the gut shot straight. So a bet and a call on the turn. The 7 gives the full house to Navarrete Schultz. What a lovely hand for Navarrete Schultz. What a river card. He's getting paid here so much. He can put any bet in and Sam Walker doesn't fold. It could have been, he could have moved all in. Look at that, he's just rivered a straight. And the 8-9 would have called any bet at all. We could have put a decent size in there. We could have put the triangle over the line. And Sam wouldn't have folded. So a couple of big hands to start the day. Quads over a full house. And also a rivered full house. I like how they call it boat. All the young'uns, they all call it a boat. And not a full house. I'm a full house man, me. I'm not a boat man. It's nice to turn your cards over and say boat. Okay, you win. You win. So the cards, one by one, being folded until we get down to C8. Who's got the aces? Who's got the boots?
Heads up. Nine, three, queen. Check a red. 825. Fold.
Got your change back. That's all that matters. Seven, 6, 2.
They should really get the stream going on the TVs around the casino, but like on the delay, so it's actually showing the, so everyone else can watch.
Play bad.
Yeah.
I don't really want more people to see. I guess it's good for action. Like, go sit a cash later. Oh, you're like dogs now. Here we go.
Raise. 250.
Here's King 4, Sam Walker saying C5, getting a few hands. Not a bad flop. For Sam, who's flopped Trip Kings against Pocket Jacks. Dan Metab in seat number 2 is now drawing dead. And the Jacks just have to get out of the way, unfortunately. He's going to show the Ace King. Nice answer. It's a good job it wasn't Jack King King. And then the Ace is a terrible card, really, isn't it? Awful card. If it had been a Jack, would have been. Mr. Ian Bryan, come on, Ian, come here. Ian, come here. We always speak to you, not GUKPT, at all times.
It's not GUKPT,
we
thanks.
We always have chats and we always have talks. We always have news and we have surprise. Give us something. Just for this week, give us an insight and just give us something an exclusive that nobody else knows. Come on. The students are waiting. The students are waiting.
The world is waiting.
Come on, son. Come on. Give us something to think. Come on.
I haven't really got anything.
Oh, don't let the team down.
I haven't.
There's always something.
Let me think. You've put me on a pressure. Let me.
We always have an exclusive from the man in charge.
Let me think about it, and I might give you an exclusive later on.
I like it.
Because you have to give me time to think. I can't turn around and go.
I've got something for you at 7 o'clock.
Have you?
Yes.
Is it something I'm going to like?
Yes, because you're brilliant at it.
Okay. Well, there's a few things coming into my mind, but I'm guessing that's not them.
I personally have put a bounty on your head in the free roll that starts at 7 p.m.
Okay. Okay. Oh well. Wow. So yeah, that means I'm going to have to win then. Because I always do well.
Yeah.
Apart from the last one, which I didn't do so well.
We had a free roll last night.
Oh, okay.
First one, £50. Tom, the team have put up. £50 free roll, no password.
Okay.
Got over 40 runners. I came 14th.
Out of 40?
Out of 42.
Out of 42?
Yeah. Well, not bad.
So if the challenge is if I beat your 14,
yeah,
then what's the bounty? What is the bounty on my head?
Well, the bounty is a £30 token.
Okay. So if I beat your 14th,
yeah,
I'm better than your 14th.
I think that has to be a prop bet between you two, really.
Yeah. Then are you going to add 15 quid to it and make it 45?
What? We didn't think about
I think that's
this.
a good challenge. There's an exclusive on that. There's an exclusive on that. I reckon if I get better than 14th...
I've got all over sweaty.
I reckon you have to make it 45.
You have to stick 15. What if he doesn't? Do you give him 15 quid?
And if I don't...
Yeah, well, there you go then.
If I don't, I'll put 5 quid in it.
It has to be equivalent to the percentage of where I finished. If there's only 15 runners and you come forward...
No, don't get technical. Let's just keep it easy. Because there's no point in getting technical if this and if that. You know, we don't have any strings on our promotions.
All right, okay.
So I reckon if I get better than 14...
We'll add some extra if you beat me. Right.
If I get better than 14th, then we'll add some extra.
Right.
How's that?
7 o'clock, be available.
Agreed. There we go.
In.
Done.
In. That's...
So I wasn't even coming to do any of that. I was on business.
I actually thought you was coming in to see if we wanted a drink, because we've been waiting to drink for hours.
No, I wouldn't be doing that either.
No. So there you go. Ian Bryan is going to be playing the free roll at 7 p.m. with a £30 bounty on his head. If you want to join in the fun, the free roll will be up and running. Neil Wolfrey will be playing the free roll tonight. Ian Bryan will have a £30 bounty on his head. So there we go, exclusive. Ian Bryan will be playing the bounty tonight with a £30 token, £30 online token on his head in the completely free roll.
Yeah, I just technically an open and just straight flush. Technically. 3 straight flush. Come on. No, I don't know. I've got 92. I've got 92.
Raise 400. Raise 400. Check.
Yes, Neil Wolfrey. Hope the bike's better, Neil. Supposed to be coming down to see you soon. Hope the bike gets better. No excuses when I whip, when I kick butts on the golf course. Tuesday, played Fleetwood near Blackpool on Tuesday, playing off 18. 37 points with a blob, ladies and gentlemen. Good news that Joe Beavers is on his way up to come and do a little bit of commentary. Sat in the box, and then he's going to be playing this side event, the old 456 PLO. He loves it. He loves it, the PLO. I might even play myself tonight, because Joe Beavers is going to be a bounty. I think Tom might stick me in with a bounty on my head as well. You never know, we might give some more money away. I like giving other people's money away. It's great.
I'll definitely be joining.
Yeah, Joe's on his way. Can do some commentary with us, have a chat with Joe, and see what his next few months will be bringing. I'm sure it'll include Las Vegas, because they'll be doing the Colossus. Don't forget, you can buy in and satellite into the Colossus packages on Grosvenor Poker. Make sure you're into the satellites, as well as playing the Freeroll tonight. There are plenty of chances to get to Vegas with the team. They'll be taking 20 players to the Colossus.
Sorry, mate, I do apologise. Sorry, mate.
Yes, it was a good day, Neil. One of those days where you think, well, I wish I could play like this all the time. So hopefully the back gets a little bit better. Mr. Neil Wolfrey, who loves his poker, plays a lot of UKPTs, plays the 25-25s.
I can remember
And
when
travels
Neil
around.
was young and good looking. He isn't now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet Neil can remember those days as well. Long time ago though. Do you know he could have played the Student Championships in 1984?
Does he want him?
So Joe Beaver's on his way to play the PLO. He is a bounty. He is a bounty in the tournament tonight. Loads of added value by the online team supporting the Student Championships. So well done. Well done to all the staff. Tom is by his side at the minute, and Alex is on his way for the weekend.
We need to work out what we'll put on Joe's head, but it'll be...
Yeah, he's announced as a bounty. Is he paying for it? I doubt it very much.
I don't think they'll be
but,
too happy with that news on arrival, no.
Joe, the bounty is £500, but you're paying for it.
If he gets knocked out, he gives up his room at the hotel for the night.
Well,
Could be a good one.
They would. We can. We'll see Joe very soon. He'll be a couple of hours yet. He'll be here for about, I reckon, around about 5 o'clock. So we'll go in. Nino, who plays our free rolls when we have the free rolls for the UKPTs, and he smashes online up, does Nino? He's a great player. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're well. You've tuned into the Student Championships here in Coventry. Neil Wolfrey says hello. He says kind words, not. Yeah, good afternoon, Nino. Hope you're well, sir. There is a free roll tonight. It's £50 put up by the online team, and there's a bounty on Ian Bryan's head. It starts at 7. It starts at 7 p.m. A bounty. There is no password. Log in. Make sure you're in. And it's a bit of fun with a £30 bounty on Ian Bryan's head. Nino's a star when it comes to playing online stuff. A star, let me tell you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing. Write it down. What we need down. So we need what? So we need UKSPC winner. UKSPC, £50, 6 months. Alright, oh my god. I'm sure they're not going to be pleased because they're the stage 4.
It's a load of crazy amount of text or something like that, like a couple of one-liners. So they did it properly engraved, is that what the manual job?
Good afternoon, Michael. Michael says, what's the buying for this? This is £36. It is the Student Championships main event of the year. This is their World Series of Poker here at the Rico Arena. It's £36. You need to have been a student within the last 3 years and prove that you were or are a student somehow.
Correct, yeah.
You can't just walk in and say, yeah, I was a student in Leeds 2 years ago. You need proof.
It's £30 buy-in, but got almost 1,000 entries last year, creating
Yes.
like a 28k prize pool. We're expecting similar this year, maybe over 30k.
Yeah.
So the winner's going to pick up probably 7 or 8 grand for a £30 buy-in plus a 2.5 grand Vegas package. So
Is there a guarantee, or is it
it's like an estimated £30,000 prize pool.
right? Just an estimated 30,000.
Yeah.
So yeah, so £30. Am I playing the free roll? Yes, sir. I am playing the free roll. I am already booked into the free roll. It starts at 7 p.m. There are 2 of us registered so far, and Tower in the House is already registered. Ian Bryan will be playing. I'm playing the free roll as well. So a bit of fun. A bit of fun with a £30 bounty on Ian Bryan's head. So added value yet again. It's only a £50 free roll, but it's £50 for absolutely nothing. No password, no rebuys, no re-entries. It is completely free.
It's really starting to hot up today as well. A lot more.
It is.
A lot more students here than
Sounds
yesterday.
busier as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's, a
It
few, more,
does.
few more societies have arrived today, I think.
It does sound busier.
Like cash game, all the cash game tables will be certainly running tonight. I think they've got 3 or 4 running already today.
If you can't play this week and the Student Championships, then next week the team will be in Walsall for the next instalment of the UKPT. The actual festival starts on Sunday with the 10 seats guaranteed. Hope to see a few of you there. £500 main event plus all the side events. Come and join us down in Walsall at Junction 10 for a lot of fun on the GUKPT circuit. This is not played to a finish. No, there are 3-day ones. Yesterday, today and tomorrow is the final day 1. Day 2 on Saturday, and the final will be on Sunday. Can't register for free roll until 6 p.m. What? Who said that? Nino, you've got it wrong. Registration is open. If you click on, if you've got the client open right now, you click on Grosvenor Live, go to UKSP, and it says free roll UKSPC daily live stream free roll at 7 p.m. There are 2 registered at the moment, and registration is open. Let me know how you get on, please. Grosvenor Live on the poker client, UKSP is the tab, and about 6 down, starting at 7 o'clock, it says live stream free roll. Click on it, click on live stream free roll, and then click join. There are 2 of us in already. DW9550. And I'm sure Nino will be in soon when he's worked out how to use his computer properly. Yeah, see? Done. He's in. His name is already there. There are now 3 of us. Nino, 2 for you. Or Nino, 24 you. Or Nino, 2 for you. Nice one, Nino. See you at the tables, young man. Make sure you're logged in. Make sure you're playing. Come and have some fun. There is a bounty as well. So Joe Beavers is on his way. Michael says, is this played for finish tonight? No. This is played to a conclusion on Sunday. We're in the Rico Arena all week. There'll be 1,000 runners for this event.
Expecting around 300 entries today,
Yeah.
maybe
There'll
400
be
on Friday.
1,000 runners this week.
Same structure as GKPT, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah, just on a 40-minute clock, not an hour. But the same structure. It's their World Series. It really is. There's so many people stay for the full week and make it their week. Obviously, the students are off because it's the Easter holidays, and they make it their week. And that's what it's been like for the last 5 seasons. The last 5 seasons, the student championships have taken place here at the Rico Arena in Coventry, and the students love it. They really do. Loads of side events, a couple of bounties. Joe Beavers is playing the Omaha tonight. That's a bounty comp. I think I'll play it after late reg. Might just get in it by the time we finish tonight. If we finish on time, I might jump in it myself. Tom might just flick us in as a bounty. Can you play 4 cards, Paul? Yes. We'll get them both in. We might even both play it as bounties. Added value. There are tournaments that are open to all and not just students. The main event is just students only, within 3 years of being a student. The 6 max, which was won by Tommy Lee, was students only, and the high roller was students only. The rest of the side events, I do believe, are open to all. If I can just find out. But I do believe that the side events are open to all. Aye. So the side events, if you are close to Coventry, the Omaha tonight is open to all. So you don't need to be a student to play the side event. If you want to play it, come on down. Come on down. If we finish in time, me and PK are going to be playing the Omaha. Hi. How are you, Jude? Huh? How are we doing, Dan? Nice to see you, buddy.
What's happening? You right?
How's things?
Yeah, good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Welsh Wizards, Mr. Dan Alston, is stood at the side of me. I'm so excited right now. Dan, what's happening?
Well, student now, so
Stand here. Stand there, sit there. In fact, get his chair. Have a seat. Have a seat.
am I live on?
He's only the
Still
boss.
camera?
He's only the boss. You're a student.
I'm a genuine student now.
Please run me through why Dan Alston, the drinking animal, the UKPT legend, is now a student.
Well, you know, it's got to that time where old dinosaur like me can't make any money playing poker anymore, and it's too thick to get a job. So this is a happy medium at the moment.
Oh, brilliant.
Bit of a change of lifestyle.
What are you doing?
I am studying
Yeah.
my accountancy degree.
Fantastic.
So still sticking in with the numbers, still sticking in with using the brain,
Yeah.
a little bit of maths.
Where are you studying? Swansea?
Maybe some gambling decisions.
Nice one.
Cardiff.
Cardiff.
Hometown of Cardiff,
Yeah.
so yeah, just down the road from my house is quite convenient. And
I think the last time I saw your house, Stu Rutter was falling through the hedge.
that seems about standard. Falling or driving through it.
Oh, that was the one.
He was probably driving through my hedge into my house, like physically into the wall. So yeah,
That was the one.
he's now banned from my house.
I'm not
so it's
surprised.
good to know.
I'm not surprised.
So,
So how long have we been doing it? How long have we been doing the...
been a student nearly 2 years.
Really?
Officially, yeah.
Wow.
Didn't play this last year because it actually clashed with something I was doing.
Yeah.
Especially being the Easter holidays.
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
I was going away, and you know, when you're a poker player, you can choose when you go away.
Absolutely.
When you're in uni, they tell you when you can go away because they tell you when you've got to be there. And so I thought, it's be a nice little warm up. I haven't played a lot of poker.
Right, okay.
Due to being in uni.
Yeah.
Doing a month in Vegas, so gonna go back to it this
Lovely.
in the summer. Gonna just play some small things at the World Series.
Yeah, yeah. And there's so much to do now in Vegas, isn't there? You don't have to be at the Rio anymore. You can play Planet Hollywood, you can play
It's
absolutely
the
anywhere.
Planet Hollywood Series. The structure's fantastic. I played a few 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Downtown, Binions and
Yeah, the Four Queens, the Nugget. The Nugget series is super.
The Nugget series is super. Great structure for you're looking between a $150 and a $300 buy-in.
Yeah.
So it's very very affordable for the recreational player. I've had my best ever records in the Venetian.
Yeah.
The Deep Stack series has got a bit more expensive than it used to be, but again still fantastic value. There's plenty going on at the art. You're not stuck to the Rio.
Not at all. I think they all realised, didn't they, 2 or 3 years ago, that when the World Series is on, the players are there. Give them choice, and they'll come.
There is,
The
and
players
a
will
lot
come.
of people didn't want to pay $1,500 to have 4,500 chips in
Yeah.
a Rio tournament.
Yeah.
They were a little bit punty when they did that. I know the Rio now has altered its structures a little bit to come in line
Yes.
with some of the others.
Yeah. I
to
think they've had
compete.
to, haven't they? I think they've had to.
They have had to, and don't get me wrong, still the greatest tournament in the world is
Yeah.
obviously the World Series of Poker,
Yeah.
and they've still got some cracking side events there. But you're not stuck to the Rio, as you
No.
said. You've got choices downtown and on the strip.
Yeah. Do you play on the Grosvenor website? Have you tried to qualify for the Colossus? They're running satellites every single day
Well,
for the Colossus, and you can buy in for as little as 24 pence.
I've seen them and they crack in value.
Their value's
They
always
they are cracking value, and I have actually played a few. I've actually won one through the Grosvenor poker site, so I am playing the Colossus.
Yeah, excellent.
I've won it through the APAC games,
Brilliant.
but
Brilliant.
but through the Grosvenor client.
Yeah.
So I will be. I
You'll
will
be
be
there.
representing.
Well, you'll be
them
seeing
in
Tom,
Vegas.
who was stood there. He's taking the guys over with Jeff Kimber, Joe Beavers, and I think there's 20 players going from
Yeah.
going from who's will have qualified through Grosvenor.
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I've already won a package for exactly the same time as you're going.
Excellent.
But I have been told if I win another package, because I've already got one with Grosvenor, albeit
Yeah.
through APAT, that I can use it for alternate buy-ins,
Oh,
and
super.
alternate hotel dates.
Yeah.
So to obviously minimise my costs, I'll be spending the next 3 or 4 Sundays
Beautiful.
trying my hardest. And
Nice. What's it like being a mature student? Don't mind you saying, a mature student with all the young whippersnappers when you go into the student union.
by mature, you mean?
a little bit, a lot younger than me, but a little bit older than the guys
It's
that
a
are
culture
playing.
shock. It's difficult.
Yeah.
It's difficult. They say you're never too old to go back to university. And you're not. You're not. Don't get me wrong, I'm the oldest person on my course.
Yeah.
And there's a few things that I've really had a wake-up call when I went back to university. You know, I'm so far behind with technology,
Yeah.
with the likes of, you don't go to the library and read books anymore, it's all online, everything's done through the
My
internet.
computer turned on this morning, I started sweating. He's sat there laughing his head off.
Like they got minds of their own. I don't know how to do it and move this file from here to there, and you have to be a whiz at Excel and
Yeah,
PowerPoint and
yeah.
do everything via these. Mate, I've just used a computer, click buttons.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. You know, 10 years playing.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. That's I found that bit really difficult. However, flip side,
Yeah.
life skills and the advantages you've got from things. So the
Yeah.
knowledge you've gained through
You
life.
can level them out sometimes when needed to.
It is. It's so it's time to stop being a dinosaur, I guess, and
Brilliant.
get into the 21st century.
Good
and
stuff.
start
Are you
learning
playing
some
today at the main
skills.
event, or are you waiting until tomorrow?
I'm going to have a few goes at it today. I am.
Good man. Good man. Well,
And
fingers
I'll
crossed.
probably
We're,
register the PLO later.
well,
so
we're gonna, we reckon we finished just in time to play the PLO. Joe Beavers
in
is
time
on
to
his
late
way.
reg, is it?
Yeah. Joe Beavers is on his way now. He's a bounty in the
I'm guessing
PLO.
if not, we can just late reg and then finish off the tournament.
Absolutely.
And then sit down.
Yes.
I did see. Yeah, they said it was 12
10
levels. So
yeah,
10:40
yeah.
or something. 10.
Yeah,
10
I think it finishes just before 10 p.m. I think it finishes, and later then it's 10:15. Yeah.
There we are. So
Yeah,
we'll
perfect.
get in somewhere.
So you've already got a bounty on Joe Beavers who's playing the PLO. So if you knock
Okay.
if you knock Joe
He's
out,
playing
you've got a
tonight?
bounty. Yeah, he's playing tonight. And if we get entered as well, we're going to be about an hour ahead as well. We're going to work with Tom if we do finish in time.
I
So
think they should definitely
a
enter.
bit of added value in the PLO. But no, it's great to see you, man.
No, it's a great series. As I say, I seen it last year, and I
Yeah.
mean, what did you get? Something like prize pool of nearly 30k for a 30 buy-in.
950 runners.
Like almost,
It's fantastic.
You know. And the last time I came here was for the Goliath, and it's the same on a slightly smaller scale.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone looks like they're having a great time out there.
Yeah. And if you don't forget, a little added bonus for tonight. I know you're just about to sit down.
The bar tab.
The £100 bar tab.
That's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. I don't even want the first prize. I just want that bar tab.
The £100 bar tab.
I wonder if my uni's got any representatives. I don't
Which
know if
is
they have. Cardiff Metropolitan.
Swansea had a few in yesterday.
I know. I've seen
And us.
Bournemouth. Bournemouth have taken over the town.
Flying
Taking over
Bournemouth.
the town.
They seem to have got about 30 members playing.
So,
So if there's anybody out there from Cardiff, let us know, because Dan's in the building. He'll be doing his best to get the £100 bar tab for tonight. 180,000 was chip lead yesterday, so you're probably aiming for around 200k.
no problem. I like a target. we can have a couple of bullets of this one, can't we?
We can.
And it's
yeah.
nicely affordable, you know, even on a student budget. So
Indeed. The high roller, it was the good numbers for the high roller.
is that finished?
120 yesterday. It was they split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
They chopped it 3 ways, which was a great touch. The high roller champion ended up with £4,700. You know, for £100 buy-in, £150 buy-in. So
You can't say fairer than that.
not at all.
And I'm sure that'll give him a little bit of confidence to go into this. And
Exactly. Andre the money. He says I might have tomorrow off, and then I'm going to play the main event.
well, again, I've seen the list and I've seen a few of the names, and there's a few familiar names.
There's a few
on
names.
there, so
Yeah, exactly.
It's a student championships, but there's some very good players in this field, so it's not to be taken lightly. As I said, I recognise a few of them from the GKPC tour, etc. So they're not afraid to play the bigger buy-ins. They're not afraid to put the chips in. They know what they're doing. So there's going to be some good play out there.
Yeah, there's quite a few play cash on a regular basis as well. They know what they don't. Like you say, just because they play in the student union doesn't mean they can't play.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. For one thing, I've noticed from being in university, students have got more money than anyone. I've never seen such a rich bunch of people in all my life. I can't afford to buy 4 Costa coffees a day, but they seem to manage it day in, day out. So they're obviously doing something right.
What's wrong with a jar of Nescafe and a kettle and a pint of milk?
Super noodles. What happened to Findus crispy pancakes? Come on. They eat like kings. Honest to God, and I've seen it. It's our biggest gripe in our university is why can't we park closer to the building?
Really?
Yeah. Literally, that's the biggest student gripe is. Well, I don't want to walk.
Why is the
400 yards.
Why is the car park so far away?
I don't want to walk 400 yards. It's like. Wow, so you've all got cars then?
Yep.
They're all brand new.
The car
They're all
park's
brand
full.
new. They're all brand new. There's no shit cars. There's no. I mean, it's a different world.
And there's me bigging up these students that they've got the £36 buying for their main event and they've had to scrimp and save for the last month. You know.
We all got the student loan on Monday as well.
That's true. The start of another.
So at least they're wasting last month's money and not the following month's money. So they can still thing, and obviously I'm guessing the majority of them, if they're like me, so in years 2, 3, and 4,
Yep.
are going to have exams when they go back.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean my first exam is May the 8th.
Right. Okay.
So they're literally only back in term for the Easter term for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of these people will be in their final year, and I've got a lot to do, but you know.
The future of the country we are looking at right now.
You never know. You could also see a future world champion or a WSOP champion.
Absolutely.
Sat down at these tables because, this is where it all starts in the lower buy-in events.
Sure
and
is.
stuff. And you can beat a field like this, and you can beat that World Series field.
Yeah, so that's exactly right.
From a man who's seen play at both, there's not a lot of difference. So any one of these could be the next champion.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go take my seat, I think, and
get yourself bought in.
before I get run out of chips.
Get yourself bought in, get yourself sat down, mix it up with these young whippersnappers.
Yeah, I'll be throwing in a few moves. Old Dinosaur's still got a couple left, and
you're a
I will
superstar.
see you later. It's
Absolutely brilliant.
Always good to see you.
Dan, you're a star. Thanks for coming down, buddy.
You're welcome.
Mr. Dan Alston, University of Cardiff doesn't know how lucky they are to have Dan Alston in the building. He has played the game for a few years and he is now back studying. How awesome. Dan Alston. He's now sat down playing the main. Good luck to him. Good luck to him indeed. It's a good touch. Nice to see him. We're on his break very soon and we'll have a new table after that break. It's coming up probably after the next hand actually. Not sure if we can just see the clock on the oh, we just can't see the clock on the clock wall, but we are heading towards the break. So good to see Mr. Dan Alston, who's just sat down. He came to see us.
Check. Yeah, check it. Showdown. Yes, please.
So you're going mad on the final hand of the break. Yeah. Stop fine hand on TV, guys.
Guys, last time you want to just punch down the wall and through going in the Freeroll.
If you want to make an impact, this is the hand.
Is it the last hand? Here's the thing, right? Whoever wins will get the bar card, most likely. So,
8-way flip.
yeah.
Then we split the bar.
There probably aren't even enough chips on the table to get the bar tab.
So heading to the break.
Probably is. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, probably is.
This is the last hand of the level. The new table will be with us. We'll be back for more of the same at 3:15 with the new table. After this hand, 15-minute break. Wet the whistle. So good to see Dan Alston. What a star. I've had some good times with Dan in years gone past. Plays at UKPT for years and years and years. And he's now gone back accounting. All the players standing up.
I don't have a very good hand, I'll tell you that.
All the players standing up, ready for the break. We're going to see a flop. And then back in 15.
I should have thought it 3. It's such a fish.
So Jack on the turn. Seat 8 has turned 2 pair. Seat 9 has turned 2 pair. It's all gone in. Jack 6 against Ace Jack. Ace Jack looks like taking out the old Jack 6, the last hand of the break, and he does. 2 pair over 2 pair. Unlucky. Re-entry time. Back in 15.
Feature table, let's go. Come on, shot stack. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, this is weird. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Big height rail.
Give me some good cards to start off with, if you want to help me.
There he is.
It used to be a whole bottle. Then the head came off, and then I stuck it back on, and it came off again.
I can't get it.
No, I'm good.
He's doing well. He's in shape, good shape.
I'll take these 5 cards.
I'll take the ace of spades and the ace of clubs.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. In the commentary box is
Sam Werger.
Sam. Where are you from?
Leeds.
And University of Leeds.
Now called Beckett. What was called Met.
Oh. I used to deliver beer to the student union in Leeds many moons ago, back in the 90s, when you weren't even around.
Yeah, it wasn't quite there then.
Wasn't quite there. Well, I used to work for Whitbreads, and we used to deliver to Leeds University, and fact of life, Leeds University was the second highest volume drinking university in the country.
Wow.
Second to De Montfort in Leicester.
Wow.
There you go.
Well, you can see why they're drinking De Montfort.
Yeah, De Montfort down in Leicester. There you go, fact of life from a long time ago.
I always hear these things that Leeds is one of the biggest drinkers.
Absolutely. Yeah, we used to go there 3 times a week with 3 wagons a day. All three of us turn up at the same time. 3 full wagons, 3 times a day. 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You drunk some beer in the day, back in the day, let me tell you, and I'm guessing it's still the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
Absolutely. I don't think I'll be able to get myself around. I'm sure it's changed a lot since the 90s when I was a drayman.
Maybe slightly.
So what are you studying, where are you doing, and why are you sat with me and not in the main event?
Events management.
Events management, nice one.
I've busted the main event.
Uh-oh.
We're just chilling out for a bit, then
Yeah.
go reg later on.
Nice
About
one.
4, half 4.
Yeah. Plenty of time to get yourself back in. Blinds are still pretty low, aren't
Yeah,
they? you
yeah.
reckon?
40-minute level as well.
And who do we know?
I know Matt Sontas, because he went to the same uni as me.
Excellent.
In seat 5.
In seat 1.
In the lovely Pokemon top that you can see right now.
Beautiful. In seat 1 we've got David Reed, Thomas Layton in seat number 2. In 3 is Ben Kinnard. In 4 is Ben Foxwell. Matt is in 5 with the hat on as well. What's his hair like?
Normal.
Just
I don't know
normal
what's-
hair. He's just trying to cover up.
Maybe he's cold. I don't know.
Yeah. Just trying to cover up his hair. In 6 is Dawn Burney. There's Dawn. Nice to see a lady at the table because there's not many around. Grizzly Adams is in 7. Oh no, it's not. It's Anthony Tapman in seat number 7. Ewan McNicholas in 8. And Ross Higgins in seat number 9. You can shout for who you want. So, how did you bust?
Flush draw.
Yeah, yeah. People chasing, was it people chasing straights and flushes? Always end up going home on buses?
I had. I don't want to tell bad beat stories, you know.
You can tell it, please, fire away.
It wasn't bad beat.
We're interested. We're interested.
I had King Jack of Hearts at about 9.5k on the button. Guy with about 2k limps under the gun. There's a couple of limps before. I ISO intending to call off the under the gun to about 700. The small blind calls my raise. Under the gun does shove. Folds to me. I just flat. And small blind calls as well. It's about 6k in an all-in pot, still two-way action. Flopped queen 4-5, 2 hearts. So I've got
a decent spot.
Nice flush draw. He checks to me. I bet 1,000 to the dry side. He calls, turns a brick. He bets out 2.5k.
Okay.
I flat.
Yep.
The river is the ace of diamonds. He looks disgusted. So I'm like, okay, I can get the side pot. Side pot's worth more than the other pot, so I can do alright out of this. He checks to me, I shove all in. He tank calls with pocket 7s.
With 7s? Yeah. Wowzers. Didn't believe you had the ace, but didn't like it when it turned up.
Aces here.
Unlucky, young man. Seat 1, David Reed has the aces. And there you are, look at that. He's already there railing his mate.
Messing with the continuity.
Am I on TV, boo?
I'm going to say he's probably not going to get any action, but he has. 10-7 and King 3.
King 3, obviously. 7's here.
Pair and a flush draw with 10-7?
We're not folding the 10-7 in this spot.
Pair and a flush draw now.
Ewan in seat number 8. Was that checked?
No, it's fold. King 3's folded, so it can't have checked.
No, that's true. Just didn't hear the size yet. We bet didn't hear the size of the bet, unfortunately.
Betting a call there.
Yeah. And misses. So seat 1 bets 1,000. Coles with the 7. Coles with the 7. Didn't believe him at all.
You get a lot more lighter calls these early levels.
You do. So many chips. 15, even the 15,000 stack, people think, well, that's not many, but when the blinds, one of the blinds now, 100, 200, something like that. It's not.
Yeah, just gone back to 1-2. Still no ante. In the ante starts next
25, 50, 51, 75, 150, 1-2. It's not bad if you're jumping in now.
Yeah.
With a 15k stack. You have plenty of chips. How much poker do you play at the in the student union? Or do you go to pubs?
Tend to go Leeds. We've just got a brand new casino.
You've got a huge casino.
Yeah, and we've got Westgate, Grosvenor. The Merrion one closed down. I used to play there all the time.
The Merrion?
Yeah.
Nice little compact place down, wasn't it?
It was lovely, all friendly there.
Not been to the new one yet. Must have to frequent, but not been to the new one. Westgate, obviously
Westgate's just been made bigger by the fact that the Merrion shut down.
Yes, and they had a refurb because of the floods a couple of years ago.
Flooded, yeah.
When water was going down Kirkstall Road and why?
People canoeing down there.
Absolutely. Boxing Day, let's go and get the canoe out. They're like, oh my word. But they've had a refurb, reopened again. We've got UKPT there in September. So make sure you'll be playing the satellite. Yeah, £500. The 10 seats guaranteed will be on the Sunday. So plenty of chances to get in, and if you're online as well, there's even more chances to get in. There's so much value online, it's incredible.
I guess the satellites for this were crazy, there's so much overlay.
Yeah.
Played a few of them, but...
Yeah, it is the way to forward to get yourselves into any comp, really. Fraction of the price is what we want. How many people from Leeds are playing this week? Have you come down as a gang?
Yeah, we've got a bunch of us. I think there's about 9 or 10 of us. Roughly.
Any good so far in the points?
One of my guys came third in the 6 max.
Nice.
Apart from that, another guy came third in the win the button on Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's about it, really.
Bournemouth at the minute are like running away with it.
Running away. I haven't seen it. I saw it on the first day, but all it was just the 6 max results.
Yeah. Well, they came third in the high roller.
Yeah.
And I think that them and Bournemouth and Liverpool at the minute are the two to catch. But there's plenty of time because obviously if you do well in this, get a couple on the final table, you'll end up having a good shout with getting your own customised table.
We've had someone on the final last 2 years. So.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff.
2 years ago we had someone called Fourth. I don't know where he came last year.
Yeah. So the plans to play the main, what, at the next break?
Yeah, I'm not bothered. Like yesterday I rocked up at about 4 o'clock and it was quite a good time to jump in.
Yeah.
Today I came at the beginning, I pre-raged last night and there's just so much, just like people just going mental of anything.
Yes.
I'll just chill out for a bit rather than...
Yeah. I've got 15,000 chips, the blinds are really small, I'm not passing any hands.
Had a guy call a huge free bet with King 3 of Hearts earlier and flopped the flush.
Oh, Marv.
He got paid by Ace King who turned a straight.
Yeah. Well, we've had quads over a full house.
That's just a cool.
Wait, what can you do? Quads over a full house. We had a turn straight and a rivered full house because that was against trips.
Yeah.
That was an interesting hand. They're the two big ones.
The thing about getting stacked in at this point, it's like, you double up and you've got 30k, but you've still got another 8 hours until you make day 2 and then you're at 1-2.
Yeah. Do all the guys around the table know about the incentive of finishing as chip leader? Does it make a difference on how you play in the last couple of levels?
Later on, I was watching my mate yesterday at the end and it was like the last hand, a guy was like, he had like a big stack and a guy went all in for like a fair amount and he was like, I'll call for the bar top because he's like, even if he loses, he's still got a nice stack, but if he wins, he can get a free bar top.
Yeah.
I don't know if he did win the bar tab, but he won the hand, so...
Well, I'll tell you what, it's hard to drink £100 of bar tab on your own, let me tell you. You need a few friends.
Yeah. I'm sure enough people have got enough people that can drink.
Yes, I'm sure. And I'm sure they say if we're all in the same gang together at the same union, whatever, whoever wins it, we're all going to share it anyway. That's what it's all about. I think it was 220 players at the break.
220. What, and just today?
Just today.
Wow. How many did we get yesterday?
There were 246 yesterday.
Friday's always the biggest, busiest.
Oh, absolutely. The last buying on any day in any competition around the world is always the busiest at all times.
Max C-bet into 4 people with Queen 10 by the looks of it.
So we've just started level number 4. New table for us.
He's picked up some equity. The double gut shot, kind of open-ender.
Yeah, the open-ender.
Open-ender even.
Fancy a double belly buster. We've got the 7 or the queen. 7 or the jack.
7 or the jack.
He'd like Anthony to hit 2 pair.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
It's not really a card you can barrel on when you get a caller 4-way.
Well, it makes it 1600. If the 2 pair does come for Anthony, it's so easily disguised, isn't it? The Queen 10. Oh, he gets out of the way. He gets out of the way for the 1600. Does your man Matt? Do you have leagues in your student union or in your local pubs or anything like that?
We always we have a bi-weekly tournament, and then you get points every semester. We give prizes out by the bar that we use.
Excellent.
Yeah. So,
good stuff. So many places you play now, aren't there?
Every tournament, every winner gets a £20 bar tab for the next week. At
Nice
the bar,
one.
So.
Good stuff. That's 20 pints of blackcurrant and water, obviously. No, is that not a drink that's all commonly used?
I'd hope you get more than that. 20 pints.
I suppose you could. Is a pound a pint for blackcurrant and water a bit expensive?
It's a big markup.
It is. Oh, a huge markup on pop. Huge markup. So day 1B, 220 runners so far. Don't forget we have the free roll online at 7 PM if you're watching the live stream. £50 free roll with a £30 bounty on 1 player. And today is Ian Bryan, tour manager. He'll be playing the free roll at 7 PM. And a £30 bounty on his head, as well as a £50 to be won and shared out amongst the final tablists. We did it yesterday. 42 runners yesterday. Try to beat that today. A few more players playing today. A lot of free money thrown around. Also, in the 8 o'clock side event, the 4, 5, 6 level of each PLO, there's Joe Beavers as a bounty. He's on his way down to Coventry now. He's a bounty in the side event. All this money just being waved at these students.
Never knew that.
Yes.
How much is that?
I don't know what his bounty is. It'll probably be a £30 total, I reckon. But I would be surprised if it's not anything less. Might even be 50, but I think it's 30.
Very much money back, then.
So for a £26 tournament, you've got a £30 chance of winning a £30 total. Plus the money that's involved in the side event as well. Which you'll get a few runners. Because
get some decent fields.
If we can play with 2 cards, it's easy to play with 6. Easy. Got more chance of getting the nuts.
Ace Jack under the gun, contemplating a raise. Or is he raised already? Oh, he's raised.
Has Matt raised already?
Oh, is he in the big blind? No, but he's under the gun.
Personally, all that was going through my mind was, please let him have like the ace like last year, which is 3 hearts.
Raised and got 2 callers.
2 callers, the ace deuce and the king deuce. I'm not too sure about the king deuce, but
priced in.
Obviously, when it comes king 2, then you're thinking, what a great call that was. Well, is it the king?
Matt's got a gut shot and a royal flush draw.
Is it? There's a royal flush draw. 2%. Let's do it. Please. 2 a diamond. 2 what? 2 the 2 of spades on the turn.
He's got the 2 of spades.
Oh, he's got the 2 of spades. We can't have the 2 of spades on the turn. We'd like a 2 on the turn. And then the queen of spades on the river, please. We moved all in.
He's royal flush draw.
Top pair should call this.
King deuce. Depends how big it
Yeah,
is. How
I
big
don't.
is it? quite a big shove, isn't it?
It is a big shove. He's not asked for a count yet. But I'm thinking top pair. Is he on a draw with a jack or a queen in his hand? Is he on the flush draw? It's a terrible kicker. But once you've defended with king 2,
What do you expect?
and you hit the king,
And you bet and get.
you shouldn't be folding once you've been led out. He has done.
Folded.
It's leaking. Leaking chips.
Should have been there in the first place.
No, that's exactly correct.
Text one of your mates, be like,
He's in the hijack.
live stream, text me.
In half an hour's time, what did I have? in half an hour's
did that guy
time, his
have?
phone will be going mental. David Reed in seat number 1. Comes along for the ride with king deuce, flops a king and folds to a raise. Not sure Doyle Brunson wrote that in Super System.
Ace queen in the big blind.
I'll check.
Small blind. Queen 8's in there now. King 9. It's limped. Yeah, limped. 200.
Race, 1,200.
Easy raise for ace queen.
I need to keep turning around, otherwise they're never going to get my face.
Just for you, it's for you at the back.
King deuce again, limped under the gun.
Is it the new favourite hand?
Limp calls. No, queen 8 over limped.
Has Dawn cut?
Thinking about it.
I know.
Maybe there's some kind of side bet going.
How many hands can we win with king deuce?
Queen 8 comes along. King 9 comes along. Ace queen's now feeling sick.
I know, yeah, he's thinking, well, I've got to be miles behind here with this ace queen. He's actually in front. Another
Not
king
anymore.
high flop. Now what does a king deuce do? You've come along with king deuce. And leads out, I like it. Queen 8 gets out of the way as you would.
King 9.
Tom
player's
Lane
gonna
in C2.
They're checking the camera.
Gonna flat, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Don't really happen, it's just me. Like, it's on camera.
yeah, has to be a flat. Please don't fold.
Oh my
my
God.
word, what are you doing? Oh man.
And ace
You
queen.
come along with king 9 and it comes king high and we fold to a bet. What are you losing to? Let's just have a word with Tom Layton. Tom, we need 100 lines. Do you still do lines?
No.
No? Damn.
Maybe back in like primary school.
Well, we should have 100 lines there for Tom. I must not defend king 9 and fold on a king high flop.
Backdoor straight draw as well. Everything going for him.
Right, we need to get Tom into the commentary box and ask him what was his thought process regarding playing king 9.
I think I got a prosthetic hand on the table.
That was weird. That's a weird one. And then folds king 10. See, it scared him.
Yeah.
It's now scared him. All right. Somebody's waving into the camera.
All the jacks are out. Ace jack, jack 9 and jack 5. Oh, he's shoved. That's why he's folded king 10.
Seed 1. Oh, we don't mind the fold with king 10 now. Now David Reed.
Now,
David Reed is jammed with the ace jack.
Dawn's thinking with jack 5.
Dawn thinking with jack 5. She calls. Oh, this is great.
How big's the all in?
Good old Dawn.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
5 on the
give
flop.
you chip.
In the window.
I don't know what the...
Oh, he's got ace jack as well.
Seven suited.
I don't know what the all-in was, the size of it, but wowzers. The jack 5 comes along, needs to hit a 5, no reason. Well, a 3 for a sweat.
3 for a sweat.
3.
Oh, the days. So we now need a 3.
The way he went back there, I thought he'd hit it. I thought it was a 5 on
The
the turn.
ace on the turn. I couldn't not call, she said.
You know, I got 15 K.
That's what they all say.
So David, who started this session with 8,000 chips. I think he's got about 12 now, so not in bad shape. Certainly better than he was.
Chipping up, chipping up. I had a guy yesterday have the dream. Guy opened, shoved 50 bigs under the gun, and he wakes up with aces. That was after late reg as well. Got some pretty looking hands. 6-5 suited, 8-7 suited.
700.
King 6 starting. Ace 10 coming along. 8-7 and 6-5 all coming along. It's all the wrong colour. 8-7's got an
For
open
everybody.
Ace 10, second pair. That's about it really.
I don't even think Dawn wants to bet out, does she? She is.
She does.
There she goes, up and down.
It's a bad one though, isn't it? Jack comes.
I think that bet wins, to be fair. I don't think anybody else calls, do they? That bet should win. Oh, no.
Ace 2's last 2 acts, but good. Ace 10 even so.
David's doubled up. He's getting a bit frivolous with his chips because he calls the King 6.
Gut shot, gut shot. Brick on the turn, Ace 10 still ahead.
Checks all the way around, yeah. Free river.
Jack.
It's checked, snap checked.
Ace 10 gets hold.
Snap checked from Dawn.
Should be checked round this, I'd imagine. Unless King 6.
I think it should be, yeah. Oh no, there's a bet coming. Bet coming from Ben in seat 3.
Fin value bet.
In a thin value, but realise how far in front he actually is.
Kiss the duck. Good. Yes, there we go.
Now I play.
This is a poker stream, not like a softcore erotics.
Oh, does anyone use Reddit? Does anyone know of the user called Fox and Dogs?
Were you born and bred in Leeds?
Barnsley.
Barnsley.
She
Barnsley, where they made the greatest film of all time.
But she always
In Barnsley.
if someone goes, I saw this picture one time.
I'm a Rotherham lad myself.
This dark picture of like his one's leg, and she'll find it instantly. She's got like, apparently she's got like something.
Shame about the football team, but there were a couple of good things come out of Rotherham.
What, the Chuckle Brothers?
Yeah, the Chuckle Brothers and me.
And you. Rotherham relegated like a month ago.
Yeah, well, September I think. I think the flag started waving in September, unfortunately. One of the worst seasons ever, but punching above the weight, smallest club in the division.
It's been hanging on for a few seasons.
Yeah, 3 seasons in Championship. Not bad at all.
I'm a Leeds fan.
And now Sheffield United have gone up as well.
We're not doing too bad.
No, good chance of the playoffs. Good chance of the playoffs, even though they dropped out of them last week for some unknown reason.
We just dropped off lately.
Yeah. I always think at this time of year, if a club drops off when they should be in the, I always think they're being told that they can't afford to go up or something like that. That's what I used to think.
I never get that argument. It's like, there's loads of people I know that are Leeds fans as well, and they're like, oh, it's too early for us to go up. It's like, why? We'll get promoted and then we can deal with it.
You get 100 million in your pocket. If you've got a good manager and you can spend properly, you'd have a good chance. You just tell Bournemouth it's too early.
It's never too early.
Or Bournemouth or Burnley, or all these small clubs, you know.
So it looks like King Jack bet, Ace 6 called, and now it's done check check now. King Jack hit a pair.
Yeah, the A6.
And it's probably just going to check down.
Put a bit of value in with the.
What are you going to get?
Ben with the well.
A weaker Jack.
Once
maybe,
it pairs,
it's better now it's paired. Yeah.
It's better for Dawn now it's paired, but there's less chance he's got a queen. Oh, she comes down. Nice fold. Nice fold. Jovial table. What was it like on your table yesterday?
Nice, good. Fun. I was actually sat next to my mate like most of the morning, so that was decent. Seemed a bit serious today.
So who's gonna, when we all get home?
You vary. You tend to get fun tables, especially in the side events.
I'm not the only one that's going to go on the stream, am I? That's going to watch the stream for the next live.
There's such a variety of players. There's people that hardly ever play, and then there's people that play all the time. Get a mixture of everything. Different to every normal tournament you play. Some jacks out there.
The hooks.
Ace 10.
Funny pair. Funny pair, the jacks. So many videos on how to play jacks on the internet, aren't there? Oh!
I never get people that say they hate jacks though. I'd rather have 6-5 than jacks, that's not why.
I know, yeah. Yeah, what's your favourite hand? My aces, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. Why would it not be?
I hate ace king. Oh, do you now?
See, Neil Wolfrey. Best film to come out of Barnsley. Kes. Absolutely.
I didn't even know there was another film to come out of Barnsley, to be fair.
Rita, Sue and Bob 2 was Barnsley.
Never heard of that.
I mean, it's actually quite good. Check it out. Rita, Sue and Bob 2. And what was the one with the brass band that Pete Postlethwaite was in? That was another Yorkshire film. Kes was the best film by a mile. You ever heard of Kes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't grow up near Barnsley and not have heard of Kes.
That's true. That's true. One of my mates was in it. He was in the football scene on the pitch. He was one of the kids playing football.
Claim to fame.
Absolutely. Yeah, knowing somebody that was in it.
Only 9-7 calls. 9-7 has bet out or raised.
It was Brassed Off. There was a film. Brassed Off. Pete Postlethwaite.
Oh, turn a set. He's only got one out.
Just the one.
Due to the fact that everyone else had a 10 on the table. It's a case jack as well, then.
It is. It's a little bit scary as now, as well as the jack is, because he could have redraws, which he does have, though, as we can see. Yeah. But,
question is now, do you flat call with jacks, or are you scared of 9-10 getting there? Gut shot?
He's got a decent stack. He started with 20,000. Did Tom? In fact, he moves all in, defending that set.
Snap fold with 9.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got to think that Anthony is going to be getting out of the way.
Make it look like he's got a decision.
Never calling. Can't see him calling, but stranger things have happened. We've seen some of them already.
Yeah. Saw one out on my table earlier. Aces V10s, Ace of Hearts he's got, and his other guy's got 2 black 10s, and 3 hearts on the board, and then the river is the offsuit 10.
Oh, lovely. Just what you like to see.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if you got the queen there, just
So Joe Beavers is on his way up the M1 and the M6. Make his way to the Rico Arena. He is the bounty in the PLO 456 side event tonight. We'll look forward to seeing Joe. He's also on his way to Las Vegas with the Grosvenor qualifiers who have qualified for the Colossus.
Las Vegas.
Which is qualified for as little as 24 pence.
24 pence?
24p.
Wow. Not even 25.
No, exactly. Not even a quarter of a pound.
You can't get much for 24p these days.
And you've got a chance of getting yourself into a package worth $2,500.
All in, Cole?
For Las Vegas. Jax again, it's your man.
Yeah, it is.
Your man, Matt.
Hopefully there's no king. It's
and it's Dave
C1
Reed.
all in again, yeah. Dave Reed.
Dave Reed with King Jack. The short stack is under threat.
Safe flop.
No redraws at the moment.
Queen for a swipe. Not even a swipe, is it? 9 for a swipe.
Queen or a king.
Or an 8.
Or an 8 for a split. But it's not. It isn't. Pokemon takes out David Reed.
Seat open, 15.
The only film I've ever fell asleep at in the cinema was the Pokemon movie.
Pokemon movie? Wow.
Ever. When I took my lads.
The first one?
Years, yes. Years and years and years and years. It might have been. I fell asleep. I got told off for snoring.
I think I was about 5 at the time that came out.
I think my lads were.
I think it was like one of the first films I saw at the cinema.
Yeah. I think my youngest was about 7 or 8 at the time. Dad, are you snoring? Okay, sorry, son. So Matt takes out David. Lost one on the feature.
Open under the gun with Queen Jack. I think it's a dead small blind. Ace Deuce thinking about it. Holds it. Easy call for 8.
You like the snowman? Not now, we don't.
Not a nice flop for him.
Unfortunately.
Especially against Queen Jack.
Top 2 for Ben.
Snap fold.
Sat in seat 3. The 8s don't like it. Get out of the way.
I don't even think he got his bet out.
we fold with top pair on the flop. We certainly don't call with third pair.
Matt's probably like, just busted a player. Jack's v King just on his phone probably. Gotta love the classic when you win or lose a big pot and then they get the phone out.
In half an hour's yeah.
You know you're telling them
all the mates.
telling the mates about their hand.
Yeah. In half an hour's time. What did you have? I'll tell you in half an hour. And all his mates like tapping away. It happens in all the streams we do.
Ace Queen up.
Can't stop them using the mobiles and the electronic devices at the table. Nobody's gaining an advantage. Everybody says available to everybody.
King 9 again. Ace Queen and Ace 10. Oh, King 9's flop top pair. Ace Queen with a nut flush draw. Ace 10 with a gut shot. And a backdoor straight flush shot. Just for added value. Flush on the turn. Ace Queen locks it up. King 9 not giving up there. Should be a bet fold here now on that river.
Who folded a 10?
He had ace 10 with a 10 of clubs folded on the flop, but it's a good job he did.
It
He might
is.
have been in trouble.
It is. He'll be thinking, oh my God, what did I fall for? We could have had a monster hand. Ben checks. Ben checks, and the
Dawn
bet comes
bets.
in. Nice bet from Dawn. 5,000.
Thinking a hero calling with a 9, but I don't think he is.
Your dog does not intimidate me. However, the poor might.
Nice fold. Thought about it, but so was never
She
calling, and
shows-
she shows,
she shows
the
it.
nut flush.
Friendly game.
The duck was never calling. Superstitions at the table. Any?
No.
No.
I normally like to
Card
put
protectors?
put my cards next to each other.
Yeah.
And if it's a long one, I'll squeeze, put my thumb over the number. See how many pips I've got.
Okay.
If there's none, I could have an ace to do so a 3. If I get 2, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
A bit of paint, bit of an action sweat for the next card. 2 paints and you're laughing. You can have paint and non-e black. I've either got ace king or king 3. And it's normally the latter. Normally the latter.
Whistle Down the Wind was made in Burnley. Was it really? I didn't know that. The Clarets. All in. C8, Ewan McNicholas.
Pocket threes. I've got ace jack in seat 3. Don't know how big the shove's for.
Let's find out. 36.50 is the bet. With ace jack.
I feel like at these points, these are one of the things where you're like, oh, it's only 3,600. But you realise it's like 20 bigs nearly.
Well, the ace jack is in, the duck's in. Whack, whack. Ace jack. Pocket threes, who wins the race? Whack, whack.
Classic race.
Ace jack for Ben. Ewan has got pocket threes.
Safe for threes at the moment.
Still safe.
Just an ace or a jack. Holds.
Easy game. 36.50. Double up. Ewan McNicholas survives.
Gotta win your flips.
You have. In any situation. Oh, there's a lot of cheering and shouting and hollowing in the background. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ooh, ah, was off. Incoming. Little old Manos. 6'5" Greek goddess. Look at him. Superstar is Manos. Play the circuit on a regular basis. You get to know the dealers. You get to know the standard that they bring with them as well. No need to argue with the dealer in any of the UKPT events or Grosvenor events. They travel around with the circuit. Always very good. The Manos is top of the list.
Can't beat a good dealer.
That's what you want as a table. You want somebody to take charge and knows what they're doing, and that's exactly what the staff do. They are very good. Raising it up, Anthony Tapman comes in seat 7.
8-7 suit.
Yeah.
Pocket tens.
Now then, seat 4.
Not gonna
Get
be
involved for
folding
the
here.
first time. Ben Foxwell with the 10s. Asking how many he's got behind. So I'm guessing
Going to be a free bet.
this is about 7.5 behind the line.
Give me nice
So just a call. We see a flop, 3-handed because Dawn's in as well. Flop of King 9-7. Checked all the way around. Another scare card for the 10s.
Check.
Any betting? Nope.
No
Nobody
one,
wants
no
it.
one wants it.
Here comes the 3. Oh, it's a 2. Damn. Going to be checked all the way around by the looks of that. No, says Dawn. I've hit a 2. I've got to be in front.
Is it a value bet? Is it a bluff?
On such a dry board, you've got to be thinking the 10s have to call.
8-7's called.
So
And 10s is folded.
Wow. So we're calling with the worst of it, and the 10s get out of the way to say, look at that, I can't believe
look
it.
at it.
Why was there no bet on the flop? Why was there no bet at all? And I've just folded the best hand.
Still got a call with 10s
Oh,
there.
man. Lead out on that flop, I think he...
You can't believe it.
Yes, blinds up. No, same blinds, please. It's only on play.
So the blinds are up, but the blinds are not actually up because we're playing 100, 200 with a running ante of 25 now.
That's where it starts to get better.
Still don't understand why the blinds don't go up. I've never understood it. Why play 2 full levels of the same just with a 25 ante?
153 with a 25 would be fine.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But it is now 1-2 with a 25. Manas's blind ante's in. So for the next 6 hours, you'll hear him saying, antes please, antes please, antes! Because nobody puts them in on time.
I was playing cash yesterday and I kept wanting to put an ante in.
Oh, well, without the value.
Yeah.
Just throwing a red chip.
25p in.
Bit of I like the 25p, 50p tables. I think they're great. I think they should be in more casinos on a regular basis. There's one in Bolton.
One in
on a regular basis, and that's in the pit.
The regularly run one at Didsbury.
Yeah. Well, because they run the bad beat jackpot.
Yeah, no one plays them.
In Bolton, it's played 13 hours a day.
Wow.
The pit, it starts at midday every day.
Wow.
And it has been won more on that table than any other table in the whole of the estate.
Wow.
Because it's part of the bad beat jackpot.
Still part.
I thought it was all start of the bad beat. Hello, you. How are you? Do you know why I sit on this chair? So me and you can be eye to eye.
I think you're still taller than me.
Why? Why? What happens when he wins it?
Well, that's tough, isn't it? That was what I was actually going for.
What's that?
Pass. Last please.
How long is that beer take today?
Auntie please, 25.
7 months. I wish I could go.
I mean, it's not really a great beer. It's a bit. It's got to the length where it's a bit scruff now.
It's good for keeping chips in, because if you need any more chips.
You've already made that.
No, I said a cart. I said cart.
Yeah, but it's just like you can't.
It's changed up a bit now.
Yeah, but there was enough of a port, there was enough of a time difference that I could now make the joke again.
Pass.
The only reason I grew it was because I need to. I need to shave the rest of my hair off, so it's like
700.
something.
Wait, the only reason you grew was one.
It's one of the only reasons. I like beard, but like I need to shave my hair at some point.
I got a little bit there.
You get the
7. Cool.
It's really nice. It's very knotty at the moment.
I'm still a fan.
It's usually I need to keep knotting.
Yeah.
But in case I've got a. Yeah, which is fine.
Check. Check.
I like that.
Wait.
So back to the table, we see the boots for Thomas Layton. Tom Layton has got aces on a Queen 6-8 flop, top pair for Matt. Pokemon Matt has got top pair.
There you go, Matt. Can anyone check the stream and see if we're on?
We'll check the stream and see if we're all legit. What does it mean?
I don't know.
All
That's
legit.
That's the one where
You're
you
on
had
it.
Queen 10.
Yeah,
Any,
you're definitely on the. Look at that. Turns a set. Does Thomas. He won't be folding this to any bet.
Matt's there thinking, oh, there's always an ace on the turn, but really it saved him.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the high roller champion. Coming into seat 1. Andre Tin. So a set for Thomas. You can.
Ace king. Let's just do it.
Yeah, just got me out.
Ace jack versus.
I thought that way. Ace is versus taking the
I'm
final.
sorry, I need shit.
Yeah, you need this support with massive stacks. Full double up.
Welcome to the feature table.
So we have the high roller champion coming into seat 1, Mr. Andre Tin. £4,700 better off.
Nice result. Was that 165 buy?
It was 120 runners. Good man.
It's decent. How many do you think the super high roller will get?
I'd like to see it game 50. I think 50 would be a good shout.
I thought about 35, 40.
Yeah.
It's quite a big buy-in for us
It
students.
is. It is.
I won't be playing.
I'm surprised they don't run single table satellites for it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Or a little two-tabler, like
Yeah.
a £15 two-tabler. That'd do
Or
it.
even just like a one table sit and go £33 in.
Yeah.
35, bit of juice on the side. Got aces again. C8. C8.
Wait, it's 550. Plus. Go. Here it's 1850.
So what a bet and a re-raise. Yet again with the aces. This time it's Ewan McNicholas.
Short stack.
Pokemon calls. Matt, how was his surname?
Sontas.
Sontas. Nontas, like it.
Cypriot, I think.
Matt Nontas with the hat in seat 5. King 10 7. Ace 8.
Check bet
He,
fold.
he does have a redraw, but it's very thin.
All the back doors there.
The only way he's seen a turn if it's checked, but it isn't. Because
I don't feel like that's ever a flop you check in with aces.
no, never. No.
He's there praying he picked up a king. Have king queen one time.
Wow.
Oh,
he has moved all in. Bad timing.
That is bad timing. He's been snapped.
As he should. Bad timing from Matt.
Very bad timing.
Is he the all-in player? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. Ewan's got started with 8-9, and I haven't seen him win
No,
Many
Matt started with
pots.
22, so
Yeah.
it should be a double up.
Any sweat? Jack of diamonds.
Oh, the diamond sweat.
Queen
A
for the chop.
Queen for the chop. Diamond
Or a 9.
to send the aces back to the re-entry desk.
That's a 10. Worst turn in the river for aces.
It's never easy.
So he was just a non-believer.
Table 22 has been quite active. We've lost one on there quite a few times today.
Got the wrong table on the feature.
People need to hear this. Call it aces or call it for a reason? Nah, it's direct. Invest in stocks. That's right.
When does the next break start?
When does it?
The next break start, is it like?
The next break will be round about. We started at 12. We had a break at 3 o'clock. It'll be about 5:15 ish. That's all right.
Aces again, seat 5. Matt's got the aces, we've got 8s, king, queen again, and queen, jack. Some nice looking hands. Probably not going to see much when the action goes in. We've got 8s opened under the gun, king, queen, I guess some calls. Now Matt's going to raise it up with aces. We've got a shove. An all-in from Queen Jack.
None of these aces have been handed back. We've had them for about 4 hands on the trot.
Yeah.
Snowmen, boots.
So Matt's going to have an easy...
Queen Jack jams at the wrong time.
Easy call from Matt here. Hopefully.
Thomas gets out of the way with his king queen. Oh no, sorry, Thomas was holding it, and Bennett's Ben with the king queen in the
Eights are
tank.
folded.
Yes. Looks nice, doesn't it? A bit of paint. I like the paint.
Is king queen called? King queen's called.
Yes, called.
And was it an underraise maybe? Was it a short all-in?
Just a small all-in, so
like
2
Matt's
callers,
called as well.
so maximum value with the Queen Jack.
A dry side pot.
From Anthony, in seat, oh it's not Anthony, it's seat 9. Ross Higgins.
King Queen flops a straight.
King Queen flops the absolute Katangas.
Can Matt ever get away from that?
The aces are going to find it impossible to fold.
Yeah, snap calls. And
It's a bad,
show them the
it's
bad
a bad
news.
call with the aces. He didn't think about it, to be fair. He's jamming into a dry pot. He's jamming into a dry pot. Would you have put your tournament life into a dry pot with nothing less than 2 pair? Aces are drawing pretty damn thin right now. King for a chop for the all-in.
Who else? Is the King Queen all-in or is it aces? It's like King Queen.
We'll soon find out as Manos deals the 4 on the turn. Oh, that's a
Nearly,
6.
nearly.
So a king for a chop
Aces are
for
dead.
seat 9 to survive. 8 and aces are throwing dead and 2 eliminations. by the looks of that.
Oh, the green one.
If it's not 2 eliminations, Matt's going to be on fumes.
That's such a disgusting plot to see. I've been sat here going, please give me half. To get half
Ross is eliminated with Jack Queen. Matt has chips left.
Can't have much.
But he can't have many. He's got about 7,000, that's all. Big hand for Ben. Sat in seat 3, flops the nuts, stays in front. Delicious.
Nearly a triple up.
It was so tilted to be like rainbow as well.
How you playing tomorrow is not the rub down you really want when you're walking away from the table.
He can still enter today.
See you later, mate. Are you playing tomorrow? just let him get away from the table before you ask him questions like that. Oh, man.
Seat open 50.
See you open, shouts Manos. Oh, playing tomorrow? Love it.
Right.
Loving it.
I think I'm going to hop in now.
Nice one, buddy. Thank you very much indeed.
Thanks for having me.
Top stuff.
Hopefully see you when I'm on the feature.
Good luck when you're on the feature table and day 2. See you later.
It's like just the rains to be
Oh my god.
I play two swords and the good
These
hands.
swords, yeah.
The good hands.
Gotta
I'm
get-
like, why am I
gotta get
hard?
the
How can you play quick when you're not
Just one big line, gentlemen, ladies.
hold it?
Oh, quick wander round while the guys carry on as as Ben goes to play. See you back in 1 minute. Give you an update on the numbers.
Pass. Go. We raise 21.50.
What? No, I got the deuces. I got deuces.
Lancers.
Deuces never loses, right? Or Batman, whichever you use.
What, for you?
Yeah.
Anthony or Batman?
Yeah, money.
I'll go Batman.
Most people don't call me by my first name ever.
Why do you Batman?
It's almost my last name.
Batman.
No, Tapman. I've actually got a friend called Bateman.
Yeah, so right.
Big lancers.
Together, me and him almost wage one.
Pass. Pass.
Call.
Call 200. Raise 80.
I didn't even know.
These chairs aren't comfortable, are they?
You know, I'd actually just gotten used to those other chairs when we moved, and then I was just like,
I quite like the chairs. My lower back's a bit. Other than that. So that was that bit.
Ankle. The Vegas. Check. Bet. 20 feet. All in.
fold.
Pass. Lance please. Thank you. Having you to the boys. Good luck. Ladies.
Right first. Top set.
You know, pod points. We would have got it in with pod points. You would have raised, and I would have shoved. Ace king suited with one suit. Yeah, same colour, one suit. It's like, I was hoping you had it.
Raise 5.
You had more behind. You had a little bit less behind. 8 chaos. Oh, yeah. That's space. That's everything.
Wish I had the execution
Stack. Nearly 3 days as well.
What, 3? I would shove. The problem I was going through my head was I don't know how much I need to raise to like only get hands that are going to be in that range. So like,
If you didn't limp as much, I would have been better.
I haven't limped in a while, to be fair. I didn't now and again.
That's how atrocious I see that was.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out.
I hope I get you a lot. Nice film, Jack. Oh, I should have shown when you race to 21. I've short stacked enough to shove, so it's Firth just goes, I just saw your move against Leighton. I'm assuming it's the one where you shoved on me.
Probably. He'll tell you what I have. Well, you can ask him.
Or you could just tell him.
Or
you could just tell him.
part of the game is running. Other means of finding out.
There are electronic strips for the camera. It doesn't change the
So back with the action. Don't forget, a little bit later, around at 7 o'clock, there is a free roll on Grosvenor Poker. Completely free, no password. £30 bounty on Ian Bryan. There's also a bounty in the side event. Joe Beavers should be here around about 5 p.m. They'll be playing the bounty at 8. Good luck, one and all, if you're playing the side event, the main event, or you are watching the live stream and then playing the free rolls with us. heads up to the flop, king 10 for Dawn, facing a bet off David in seat 1. How are we doing, Tom? What's happening?
What's happening? Have we heard from Mr. Beavers yet?
No, he said he was on his way a couple of hours ago. I'm hoping the traffic's not that bad.
Where's he heading up from London?
Yeah, just off the M25. A couple of junctions on the M25. Wurzelman's playing the Freeroll again a little bit later. Mr. Wurzelman. Plenty of time to get into the Freeroll. It starts at 7 with an hour's late reg. .35 qualifiers online for the Day 1C here tomorrow in the club. Getting close to 250 runners again on Day 1B. It'll beat yesterday's numbers. The side event is PLO if you fancy a game of Pot Limit Omaha. So we continue with our table every 3 levels, every 2 hours. There is a break of 15 minutes.
There's a guy with a monster beard at the table.
He is, Anthony Tapman.
That is a strong beard.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 9-5, Kings for Ewan McNicholas, Kings. Dawn as ASI.
Welcome. Yes. Smile.
So we continue Student Championships, Day 1B. Ace Jack and an Ace Jack flop. Ben has got King Jack. No redraws with a flush. We'll have Joe Beavers sat at the side of us for an hour or so before he plays the Omaha later tonight. So So bet from David. Ben in the tank.
You're asking the right questions there, mate.
So the Ace Jack scoops in the chips.
Not so much when
12 levels of poker to be played today. Finished around about 9:30 on the stream. Eight hours of poker play plus the breaks. 9-hour day. Started at 12:30.
every time. How can it be the other red ones?
So every 2 levels there is a break. We started at 12:30. The live stream was on from 1 p.m. We had our first break at 3 p.m. The next break will be 5:15.
You connected to the Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's just gone.
Let me win it. Let me win it.
You just keep that. Coming to you anyway, isn't it?
Yes.
So don't forget, if you're watching the live stream, 7 PM, there is a free roll. A £50 free roll. There's a bounty on Ian Bryan's head. Starts at 7 PM. No password. If you're not coming to Coventry, then watching the live stream and playing a little bit of online poker is the way forward. Chip leader at the end of tonight will get themselves a £100 barter, courtesy of the online team, to share with the friends, or drink it all yourself. I'm guessing with friends. So Kings for Anthony with the hat.
Won't like the look of that.
Here's a head, then just with a head free.
Sorry.
Glad you just didn't have the ace.
What gets it repetitive?
Oh yeah, they keep repeating the same thing.
I'm watching the seeker. I can't quite see the score because people's heads are in the way, so I don't really know what's going on.
But it's not repetitive.
Well, it's a little bit repetitive.
Ace King for Anthony after just having Kings. Getting the hands at the right time. Queen 4-9.
I'm getting roasted.
Oh yeah, you had aces against me on the queen high board, and turn was an ace.
Yeah, I bet too big.
Yeah, even if the ace wasn't a turn, like unless the turn was a queen.
So just checking the all in yet again. Ace king for Anthony. Eight, 9 on a queen, 4, 9 king board. We just come to the table, C9. And the fold.
I think I was just looking for like I've had 2 hands. I've been crying about not having hands. 2 hands in a row. King. I didn't realise that I shouldn't have bet that much. I didn't realise. I should. I was thinking of checking.
So end of level 6 there is a break in play of 15 minutes. Good afternoon one and all if you're joining us in the commentary box. Hope you are well. And the chat box quite busy for a Thursday afternoon.
I didn't think you had space. Did you have space? So that was the point, was I was like, I don't know whether or not you've got...
We're getting some hands. We're getting some hands. Matt's now got Cowboys standing seat 5.
So he's got a call from the king queen suited.
Queen 10 is coming along for the ride by the looks of this. Nope. They decided against it.
Yeah, I was just trying to think if I could get any...
You wouldn't be happy with kings right now, would you, with a 5-handed to the flop?
No. Especially when you get an ace-high flop as well. How often does that happen? You've got kings, it comes ace-high, it's just a sigh. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's bad enough if you're up against one guy, let alone 4. Instant give up.
So the Queen 10 bets out. Kings get out of the way. Nice Folster. King Queen calls. Drawing rather thin. So 3 to the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people don't think about flight time, being like, yes, my ace is like being like, ugh.
Six of hearts on the river. The King Queen leads out. Ben in seat 3 is looking, thinking, well, what does he actually have here? Nice call, sir. Nice call, Ben Kinnard. Scoops in some nice chips. So about 700 from Matt with King Jack suit. We have a made pair. Ben has the old tooth.
What'd you do?
Three, four, four. All in announced. Anthony Tapman makes a move with 6-8. And Dawn Coles with ace 9 of diamonds and the flush draw.
The flush draw,
But has the best of it. The sixes hit. Oh, then we give it away with the ace on the river. Oh man.
Been pretty grim. 6-8.
Anthony Tapman gets lucky to get unlucky. Lost one. Dawn scoops in the chips. Dawn still scooping him in. Lost one. Anthony Tapman. Very unlucky.
Boost. 5-minute boost. Better than nothing, I guess.
So queen high flop for the Jack Queen. Gut shot for seat number 9. So 30 minutes to go until the end of the session. Raising it up. Matt comes along with ace deuce and says I'm all in. He's getting called here by Dawn. I like Dawn's moves. I think she's going to be calling this. Indeed she does. Indeed, Yasmin. Great to see women at the table. It really, really is. Great to see them at the table. And Dawn is mixing it up and playing well. Ace Jack against Ace Deuce. Big favourite. Big favourite. Still a favourite with the Ace Jack. And that is it. That'll do nicely. So we've lost Matt. Matt's Nuntus. Out he goes. Unlucky. Dawn scoops in another set of chips. Easy game this. Last 2 eliminations taken out by Dawn. Easy game. Ace King for seat number 3, Ben Kinnard. 9s for Ben Foxwell in seat 4. So back round to seat 1. Who gets out of the way? Easy with the Ace King. Is Scott Swain still one of the chip leaders? Says Ollie. We'll try and find out for you. Not seen Scott Swain's name anywhere, but if he is one of the chip leaders at the next break, we'll let you know. sevens for Ben in seat 4. The only genuine hand you can see. Seat 1 maybe. With the old 9-10 suited. Andre Tin. High roller champ. We will try and find Scott's chip count for you, wherever he's sat. There is a long list of players, let me tell you, sat playing. Andre takes the lead with a 10-9. Tommy Lee's playing today. 6-match champion. He's playing the event. Nice trophy on its way to him. There's Jack for Thomas. 9-5-4 is the flop. He's got Ewan McNicholas crushed. But Thomas bets out, and it's a winner. So just under half an hour to go until the end of the session. There'll be a new table with us at the start of the next one. Level number 7. We're halfway through the day just about. 12 levels of poker. This is coming up towards the end of level 6. Don't forget, at 7 PM there is a live stream free roll. No password needed. Just log into the Grosvenor account and away you go. Not the best lot for either hand, but the first bet will win, and Ben takes it down. The free roll is already open. If you go to the tab, if you go to, if you go to, let me just find it for you, Grosvenor Live. Click on Grosvenor Live in all the tabs. Click on UKSP. The free roll is there at 7 o'clock. UKSPC free roll. And there are 6 runners in it at the moment. Wurzelman, UK Caper, Nino, all those kind of guys. Then it is there. Click on it with a chance of winning at least a £30 bounty. Ah, Swaney, second in chips from yesterday. Well done, sir. Nearly got himself a £100 bar tab.
Yep.
Nearly.
Very near. You've got to be happy with second in chips going into...
Oh, absolutely. Going into day 2. Absolutely got to be happy. Definitely got to be happy. Great situation you're in. You gotta love it. So if you click on Grosvenor Live UKSP, about the 6th event down at 7 o'clock, there is the free roll for tonight. No password needed. James, let me know if you find it and get yourself in.
Yeah, on that main screen, is that running too? Explain it to you.
Oh, you got to put your card in. You scan the card and then show it. What speed it goes on down here?
So King Jack for Andre in seat number 1. heading towards the break. And about 15 minutes to go. And it's a 20-minute break at the end of this level. Not sure why it's a 20-minute break. It's been 15 all the way through, but it's now 20. Maybe they don't want us to late reg the Omaha later. They're making the breaks later. Joe Beavers is going to be a bounty in the Omaha comp. That is in the building. I don't know, what is his bounty? £30 comp? £30, I don't know, what is it?
I think we have to spice it up a little bit more than that, but...
Really?
Yeah, I reckon so.
I think £30 is plenty. Main event's only £30.
I think.
If the...
Huh?
That's far too much.
I think that's more in line with what... I think that's a better shout.
Really?
Yeah, I reckon so.
If you beat... Really? Well, I like that. Well, I'm in. Make sure I can late reg, because I might want to play the Goliath. Very nice. Bit of a nice shout coming around from Tom Hudson. Joe Beavers' bounty might just be a Goliath package or a Goliath seat. Very nice.
It's the first bounty of the festival. I think it's a good little prize.
Like it. Well. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen. Who's Tina?
Oh my god. Tell me to tell you that any red ID cards are taken away. Yeah, ID cards are today, so I thought I'd tell you more because you might be asking, so you can be like rash code. Any red ID cards issued are for table 31, so like ID number 31.
So just over 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. Been a nice steady session. Dawn has done well in seat number 6. Dawn has done very well. Dawn Burnett. Swain buzzing about being second in chips, and I'm not surprised. Well done, sir. Good day yesterday. So day 1B's entries are closing after the break. Give you a full rundown of how many runners there are that have made day 1B. Day 1C should be busy tomorrow. If you're on your way to Coventry, then make sure you're in. It'll be a busy one getting into the room tomorrow, that is for sure. 10 minutes to go for us until the end of the session. Then defending with ace 6 on an ace high flop, ace 5 9. He's liking that flop. Turns a 7, brings the flush, or the flush draw, but no.
That would have been very sad. I might have I've had two. That hand I accidentally called the 2100. I had pocket tickets.
So we now have 9 people in the free roll. 7 o'clock. Hope to get up to yesterday's numbers of 40. 9 players in the free roll. Please let us know. Was it?
like what's your favourite?
So heading towards the break. Good session we have just had with these players. 20-minute break in a minute. And then back with a new table. So if you want to register for the free roll, feel free. Just 9 of us in at the minute. So looking like the last hand before the 20-minute break. Make sure you get into the free roll that starts at 7. People standing up or not in the hand, 20-minute break, which means we're back at 5:40 p.m. Jacks for Tom in seat 2. And that's it. The last hand. Back in 20 minutes.
Okay, mate, so if you show your hand, so please show it like this here, because
Янка, а ты узнавал насчет этой бумажки для банка? Нет еще пока, да? Ладно. Ну, я думаю, можно это сделать. Вроде как бы не должно быть так уж.
Ты работаешь как бы официально у нас, но они единственное, что могут сделать, это попросить доказательства налога, что ты платишь налог. Это единственное, что...
Это банк может попросить, да?
Потому что ты зарабатываешь деньги, и у тебя нет налоговой, понимаешь?
Да.
Вот это единственное, что могут они сделать.
В принципе, они же просят как бы не подтверждение...
Не нам, они тебе.
Да, они же просят просто как бы подтверждение proof of address, короче. Вот что им надо.
Я понимаю. Нам-то сделать это без проблем вообще.
Да, а я думаю, то, что если я им просто как бы покажу не proof of address, а proof of work, ну как бы это же тоже...
Поэтому ты в некоторых банках точно можешь аккаунт открыть.
Да.
И может вводить, и можешь свой восстановить тоже.
Да.
Я поговорю с ним.
Хорошо.
One time aces.
Aces? You want aces? Or you had aces?
One time, give me aces.
One time?
Beta against kings.
But you know, aces might not help you. It's nice to have aces, you know, but much better to have trips on a flop. You know?
It's in the back of my head, right? Not a good angle for my nose, this. Oh no, my man's got shades on and all. I've certainly got
I'm supposed to be you guys know, like, you've got to put the hoodie on, mate.
I mean, they're making some cool glasses.
Oh, draws related somewhat.
This is the most
1 minute to go, so guys, could you give me please Sante? It will be 15.
50, yeah?
50, yeah. Oh, give me 100.
Is there tower comment on it or what?
Can you give me 100?
I don't think it's tough. I mean, he might do it on the final day.
So here we go again, at level number 7. An amazing, an astounding, a wonderful 300 runners exactly for day 1B. Well done one and all.
Okay, cool.
Is it 299 at flat? It's like London 299.
Dina said it's like 297 or 300.
It says 300 on the ticket. So
It's 281 was last year.
up again. That's us. Up again. Got told the official
Have you
figure.
had my thing on plug?
We haven't touched anything of yours.
Any for time?
We know notes.
Would that be about last year?
Don't forget about the free roll. 7 o'clock. Jump in. There's only 10 in. Not happy about that. Where is everybody? Free roll starts at 7. It's free. Grosvenor Live, UKSP. Click on free roll. It's the 4th one down. Live stream free roll. Get in. Ladies and gentlemen, get in. So straight in, who wants it? Pair of 8s, I got a jack. Jack wins. In our seat number 1, we have Camille Zoordinate. Ashguy Gunforth in seat number 2. Ben Hitchin in seat 4, as 3 is empty. Jack Nichols in 5 with the glasses. Charlie Bowler in seat number 6. Blaine Toms in 7, Michael Moss in 8, and Michael Holmes in seat number 9. They're the players on our feature. Go Team Bournemouth, says Vikaiti Solanki. Well, they're leading it so far. They are leading by miles. Them and Liverpool have pulled away already. Bournemouth going along nicely. Who's in Team Bournemouth on this leg? I'm guessing it's seat 4, Ben Hitchin with the black hoodie. Is it Ben? Or is it Jack?
It looks like there's 2 of them sitting next to each other.
Oh, a lot of flop. The number of the beast. I've just flopped quads, mum, says Blaine Toms. He's being bet into.
Don't want to get any action from the... Or he will get action from the 7s.
I just call.
It's a decent pocket 7s. So.
Ben's led out for 2,000 with 7s. And a call. And a fold. So the 7s are instantly thinking, has he got it? Has he got it? Has he? Has he got it? No, surely. He can't have it.
So, good card for 7s as well. Won't be going anywhere.
Check with a 6. And the 7s are going to be firing out again. So I should just call again.
Is he calling?
Which he does. And if it comes a 7 on the river, which it doesn't do, it comes an undercard again. Now, do we lead out?
Has he checked it?
Well, he checked, called the flop, he checked, called the turn.
Can you check it again though?
And now Blaine, I think Blaine leads out now, just to make sure he gets paid.
It looks so grim if he check calls, then leads the river, but
yeah,
very suspicious.
I think once he's been called twice, I think Ben puts the brakes on anyway. I think he goes check if he does check in initially. I fired out on the river, which he does do.
He's gone big.
26. Is it 26 or 66? It's a great fold if he makes it. But you just call. He says, I've got it. 6-4.
Roll of the eyes. $66, I think the bet was.
I've never flopped odds like that either. I've not
nice little pot for Blaine Toms.
See, and you're asking for better races. So what's the point for better races? And this?
Mr. Yanis.
So with this you basically...
What's going on there?
I know.
This I'm changing now, I'm giving you now.
Which one?
Or like try and make you do something absolutely mental. Where if you give me aces, just stick 2 aces on there and all that.
Could you give me a change please? I need some hundreds. Cool. Thank you.
Because I'm going to shove the rock.
This?
Never been played. Sometimes. All the time, actually. Guess I see it back. I've not pause again. Everyone says pause. 12 and a half.
Oh, we'll get it in, don't we?
Barrel like 1100.
You're gonna raise that.
Cameras.
Never lived in this. I do, a lot actually. Oh yeah. Okay, honestly. I promise you.
That's a good bet. If you can do that, like, you know, just have to do it on the show.
I know it means I can shove rid of that as well. So you answered your own question. Why such a big bet? I knew that. Michael Walker.
Huh? First ball for good, yeah. Things that feature same
More like a video. Okay guys, so when you're folding, please don't throw your cards into my mug here because I need to scan it and then I put it here. Thank you. And Hunters, please, 15. Did you come to win?
Yeah.
You see?
I bet that is horrible to shuffle in.
Yeah, it's true. It's like easy cards.
Can you pick cards in the shop?
It is 2700s.
No, I've got cards. I don't need to do it.
After your cards, nobody want to play with you. And big blind, yes. So you win 3 times in a row and give me short answer.
I apologise.
Okay. You pass me this card, please. Thank you.
The free roll is on at 7 o'clock. £50 up for absolutely nothing. No password. Make sure you're in it. As Charlie Boller moves all in with sevens. Does he get luck with ace jack suited in C5? In fact, it's 5 that's gone in. 2 all-ins. Ace jack suited against sevens. That should be heads up. And it is sevens for Charlie. Jack has got ace jack. Who wins the old proverbial race? Flops an ace. Jack Nichols flops an ace, turns an ace, can still lose to a 7. Oh, wow, there it is. Wow. Ace on the flop, ace on the turn, can still lose to one of the 2 7s in the pack. Boom, there it is. Lost one. Well, he can go back to his unit and tell them he was on the live stream and got two outed.
I'm pretty sure that's the president of the Bournemouth Society, actually.
Is that the Bournemouth president, is it?
That is, yeah. Jack Nichols. I think.
Jack Nichols, the Bournemouth president. Wow. He has a story to tell, unfortunately. Ace Jack against sevens. He gets lucky, it's the ace. Boom. And that is it. A 7 on the river. Lost one. Ian Bryan's not registered for the 7 o'clock free roll yet, but he will be, because he's got a bounty on his head. $7 o'clock, get into the free roll. Is your handbag heavy? Look at them, doing the arms. I'm doing the arms. Look at what I'm doing the arms. I'm doing the arms. Count to 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's very good exercise.
10, 11.
You've slowed down a lot.
12,
For me
13,
to explain
20.
to anyone who's listening on the stream.
14.
There's an heavy handbag just arrived. Money. So, Jack Nichols gets very unfortunate with his final 9,000 chips. Ace Jack against sevens, flops an ace, turns an ace. The 7 on the river means we lose one. Yeah. I know, as I said, you've got an hour to get in. We just need 20 more runners than the original 9 that's in at the moment. Come on, guys. Free roll is up. Grosvenor Poker. Grosvenor Live. UKSP. Third one down. 7 o'clock. Free roll. Ian Bryan's got a bounty on his head of £30. That's more than you can actually win for the tournament. Come on, get in. Support the team. Well, now they know Ian Bryan's playing, they might not play. Exactly. Ace King for Charlie in seat 6. Seat 5 is empty. So a flop of Queen 7-2 and a bet by Charlie. C-bet from Charlie, gets called in both spots. Pair of 4s and Queen 10. 5 of diamonds on the turn.
Normally slide from 704, I'm not.
Pardon?
Slide from 704, I'm slide from 704.
That's your username Slidefox704, yeah. Yeah, so that should be Brian. Your account's fine.
So with the Queen, the pressure coming in from our new player in seat 3.
Like if I make it 27, it's like you could make it like 58, maybe a little bit more, 60, 66, something like that. And then you can never like pull with your stat behind, so no.
Kevin Hand comes to the table in seat 3, wins the first one he plays. 300 runners for day 1B, superb numbers yet again. Jacks for Akshay in seat 2. As Ace Jack suited from Michael Moss. Raises, 3-bet coming in with the hooks. Kevin in seat 3 gets out of the way. Ben Hitchin also, well, he's got Ace Queen. He's got Ace Queen. Another all in. Seat 4 is Ben Hitchin. He's all in and he's going up against the hooks. Active start to level number 7. Ace Queen for seat 4. And Ben Akshay Gumpath in seat number 2. Needs to hit and needs to hit sharpish. 5 would be handy for more outs if he doesn't have an ace or queen. He needs an ace or a queen. Ace of 5, lost another. Ben Hitchin is out.
I was going to be utterly blessed. I was just going to be like, shit, I've got the nuts again. I'll decide about this hand. Probably go fold. I feel like I've lost money.
So we lose another ace queen against jacks.
Race 9.
Up and down straight draw for seat 3.
I've won some things in the past.
Are you registered? Good man. Good man. Ian Bryan, the bounty in the free roll is in, as well as 13 others. Well done. We're now up to 13. Blueski. CFC 125 is in again. £30 bounty on Mr. Ian Bryan's head.
Race 9. Race 28.
Ace Queen for C3. Ace 9 for Akshay in seat number 2. Ace 9 suited. Oh, picks up the flush draw.
Red 32. Pass me white card.
So the flush draw is still there for Akashi in seat number 2, but seat 3, Kevin Hand, has got top pair. Yanis, come with some important news. What's the news, Yanis? 300 runners. We're down to 180. Thank you. Is that 5 and 6, yeah? All right, cool. So ace 9 suited. Misses the flush draw. Kevin Hand sticks in a bet. I don't think he's getting paid. I don't think he's getting paid. You never know.
In this Freeroll.
I know, we're going to get some 15. You've got a 1 in 14 chance of winning it, Ian. I'm sure we've got another 45 minutes to register for the free roll and then another hour of late reg. Should get up to 40 plus players. Hope so. The guys are putting up £50 free plus a £30 bounty on Ian Bryan's head. I'm going to knock him out. What happens if I knock you out?
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Are you tower in the house?
I am. Yeah.
I wonder how it worked that out. Are you on that table?
If I knock you out, I'm having the bounty, and I'm going to put it towards playing the Las Vegas satellite. You've got to get somehow. Media team seems to be a defunct idea.
Still slangling.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm available. Grosvenor needs coverage on their website of the Las Vegas Colossus. It needs input. 8 over 22. Been active table 22, to be fair. It has been an active table. Keep shouting, lost one on 22. The last time I saw, we were down to 180 runners from the 300 that have played. No more entries today. If you've been knocked out, it's more of the same tomorrow as a re-register and a re-entry. More players have played day 1A and day 1B. An increase in both. The student festival is thriving. Omaha kicks off at 8 PM here in the club. Open to all. 4, 5 and 6. Pardon? There will be by the time we've finished. Another 2 hours for the Omaha, just under. We're getting a full quarter of players. We're on a full table of 9.
It was really interesting. It was really interesting. I played a lot.
Could you give me some tablets, please?
Oh, shit. I played a lot of hands. I mean, if I come to London, yeah, if I come to London and if I come to London and I'm thinking about this, then we're still good.
You would want more.
Oh yeah, one time's just been done up now. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Hey, sometimes
That's good luck where I keep getting the next one about to be
I
best
got 6
services.
of spades and it just goes. Yeah, 7. Was somebody in about 3 hours at the table. Yeah, lots of Really? You got to call the girlfriend? I'm down in 25 minutes. 15.
Next low level's definitely going to be severe on the oranges.
Oh shit. My friend's going to be annoyed in half an hour. Well, I'm not going to lie to you anymore. Just there. Yeah, that's a picture. That's why
Raise 1,000.
I'll tell you that. I just think it's a nice play. It's always going to check with
Okay, 6-9 is calling.
Every river that I get checked to, I'm down. Yeah, like 9, 10. Well, no, I had a 6, which is valid.
Okay guys, we have new blind where we'll start from now 3, 6 and 75%. It is all in.
You got the ice road? Actually, mate, I don't want it. No. You've got some skis. Give us a duffet. Give us a duffet. You've got tons of ice skis. I'm not keeping drinking. I've got full just a small amount. Yeah, I mean,
It's 7.
I'm going to get checked out to your better one. No, it's fine. You just handcuffed it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm as well. And you're just literally handcuffed to that. And I've got the ideal hand to like...
So play continues. We're down to 165.
You know Lauren, don't you? Lauren Lander.
Yes, a lot. Yeah.
Very good friend.
Yeah, she's a super lady. Super gal.
She started with food poisoning.
Oh, she actually was in bed because she would have been at the Millie, wouldn't she? And a big Dolphins fan. Yes, me too. I've been in Miami to watch them. I've been in Miami twice. Nice one, Ramsey. So we have got half an hour to go until you get into the free roll. It's a £50 free roll. There's a bounty on Ian Bryan's head. There's 18 in at the minute. Well done, one and all, for getting in it. Swain is playing. Second in chips from yesterday.
Do you want some food or?
Yeah, I won't mind. Yep. So 18 in at the minute. 18 in the free roll. Ian Bryan is a bounty. 8 PM in the club. There is the Omaha. We're concentrating on the main event here. 300 runners. Well done, one and all, for turning out. Well done, one and all, for turning out here in the club. And there's a day 1C tomorrow. Alex Martin will be here as part of the online team as well. So any questions to the online team, fire away. Nines for seat 5, who's coming in. Unfortunately, not got his name. Not got his name in seat 5. If you know seat 5, shout him out. He's in the white hoodie with the grey cap. Give us a shout out if you know exactly who it is. Don't give me no false information, because I'm a bit gullible, sat here all on my own. In fact, he's all in. Seat 5, he's all in with 9s. Does he get cold? He does. Ace, Jack, suited. Against pocket 9. Seat 4 just come to the table. Seat 5 just come to the table. And we have an all-in and a call from these players. Who wins the proverbial flipper? 6, 7, 5. Good for the 9s, gives him more outs for the Ace and Jack. Need to hit. We'll see 5 doubles. And he taps the table. The 9s are good. And survive. We survive. Right. I know what I want.
Okay, small matches, address. Okay. I'm watching you.
I might have done that deliberately. Maybe. When you watch. Oh, the levels.
Prepares.
Seat 3 is Daniel the P. Goldsmith from Uni of Southampton, not Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Hand is in seat 4. I do apologise. Kevin Hand is in seat number 4. Thanks for the information, Lewis. Thanks for the information, Lewis. Yes, it's Kevin Hand is in seat 4 with the black hoodie. And Daniel Goldsmith is in seat number 3. Daniel Goldsmith, the P, from Southampton. Southampton have put up a decent showing this week so far.
Yes, Southampton are currently third on the leaderboard.
Third in the leaderboard in the team event.
Yeah, we've got Bournemouth leading the way. Edinburgh not too far behind in Southampton. Chasing as well.
So Dan Goldsmith, Kevin Hand, Jack Nichols in seat 5 has been eliminated. We have a new player in seat number 5 with the white hoodie. We'll get in there.
Race 15.
Ace Jack suited for seat 4. That is Kevin Hand. Ian Bryan's registered for the 7 o'clock free roll.
Yeah, ready to play.
Ready to rock and roll.
18 so far.
They've all heard you were playing.
Huh?
They've heard you were playing, so they're going to start joining in now.
Exactly.
So the all-in is from Kevin Hand in seat number 4. He's running to jacks of Michael Moss. And Michael Moss has the jacks against pocket 3s. In fact, ace 9 is involved as well. The short stack of Charlie Bowler in seat number 6 with ace 9 is all in.
Don't get 2 9s. Don't get you one time every time. There it is.
Hits a 9. We have a set of 3s. The jacks stand up. Ace 9 is now drawing dead. And the 3s take out 2. Kevin Hand, we're just checking the stacks, but we've definitely lost Charlie Boller in seat number 6. Charlie's gone. He's already out the door. The jacks of Michael Moss might still be in. Just checking the stacks. But Lewis Hand is now texting his mates, telling them he had them crushed. With 3s against jacks against ace 9. Flop to 3. Ding dang do. But we have lost the jacks as well. Michael Moss has been eliminated. Lost 2 in one hand. 3s take out. Threes take out 2. Daniel's always known as the goldfish. The goldfish. So a little bit of activity on our table. As Kevin Hand is stacking in chips, and a lot of chips as well. The free roll is on 18. 20 minutes to go to get into the free roll. Myself and Ian Bryan playing. Knock out Ian Bryan for a £30 token online.
Which ain't gonna happen because they're not gonna knock me out.
Ian Bryan's holding on to that £30 token, let me tell you, for as long as he can.
the best hand. But like,
Pardon?
People based on looks or personality.
Neither in my respect. I don't belong here.
Raise 13. Raise 31.
Five, 6 and 7, 8. I like 7, 8. Blaine Toms. I like 7, 8. King 7 Jack takes the lead with the 7, 8. All depends how the betting goes. Seat 6, new player coming in. Get you his name. ASAP. In seat number 6. So with the bet, with the 6s, it is good. Nice bet, sir. Student Championships, Day 1B, 300 runners, down to 145. 12 levels of poker played. Finish round about 9:30ish in the building, which means the live stream finishes around about 10 p.m. Might just have a chance to jump into the Omaha. I don't know if Tom's going to stick us in as a bounty, but me and PK are up for it. If you're in the building, it's open to all players. Incoming in seat number 8. Is Jake Bartley. Jake comes into seat number 8. Just over 10 minutes to get into the free roll. Support Grosvenor Poker for putting on a £50 free roll with a £30 bounty. £80 in free money. Tournament starts in 11 minutes. Please jump in. Support the guys. Sticking up the money for nothing. 19 at the minute. With a bounty on Ian Bryan's Napa. Oh, it disappeared.
That was a play from 2010, that one. The book of clicking buttons, as far as I'm concerned.
Sly Fox 704 is the man with the bounty on his Napa. Good luck to Yasmin. I'm rooting for Yasmin. Played them both. Good luck one and all. 21 in at the minute. Swaney 94 is in. Swaney, second in chips overnight on day 1A. Well done to him. Here's King 2. First bet wins. And that was Camille in seat number 1. Well, we flop a 2, 2, 6, 3, ace deuce. Against the ace queen, out flop the ace queen, but can we get it through? Camille in seat number 1. Ace queen overcards. Does he want to try and hit? Does Blaine want to try and call in one spot? See if he gets there on the turn. If not, just give it up. No, the ace queen just folds to the bet of Camille. Easy game. Plenty going on in the student world. Well done in the high roller. We saw our champion on the table before the last break. Super High Roller is this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. £330 buy-in, 25,000 chips, 2-day event. There's also a £5 roulette tournament during this week. You place 100 chips across 5 spins, scores are added up, and the leaderboard with the high score takes the jackpot. Don't know what the jackpot is, it's not been told, but I'll try and find out. I'll try and find out on the £5 roulette tournament. That's all day and during the 4 days of the main event. 100 chips across 5 spins. $26 in the free roll. Just about to start the free roll. Well done, one and all, for joining in. Don't forget £30 bounty on Sly Fox 704. Good luck, one and all. I'll try and find out more information about the jackpot on the roulette and how much it is. As we see seat 6 coming to the table, and this time he's got Cowboys. McHenry's back in it, the man that took me out yesterday for £30.
I'm going to get my poker hat on and my poker glasses on.
So Cowboys raising it up to 86.
On the head, 27. I'm going to take first prize. Good luck. Right, bring it on. Here we go.
I'm not.
Yeah. I'm in position, though. I'm on the deal.
Who is on Ian Bryan's table? That's the question. Oh, yes. Yes, Yasmin. Yasmin is on my table.
Sicker than something.
There's no bounty on me.
Mr. Jazzy.
Ian Bryan has decided to. Ian Bryan is the bounty. There is nothing on me, Nino. So everybody on my table, Wurzelman. I think that's Neil Wolfrey.
Yeah, that is definitely Neil Wolfrey, Wurzel.
Is
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
You know him, do you?
I do.
You know him from old times in Bolton.
I do.
The old Wurzel man.
Yeah. He was a rubbish player then, he's probably still rubbish now.
Where does it come from, Wurzel?
I don't know if he originally come from. He used to play in Bolton when I used to...
Deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he used to play in Bolton when I used to manage Bolton.
Yeah.
And like I say, he was rubbish then, he's probably rubbish now. Yeah. So I've got a fish, a pirate, a very nicely looking lady, a man with a hat on his head, a funny looking fish, and a blue devil thing on my table.
Okay. There is no. Nino's asking if there's a bounty on my head. No, there isn't. It is Mr. Ian Bryan this time. £50 in the pot, £30 on the bounty. Good luck, one and all. Keep updated with the numbers. At the moment, 27. You can hear him, can you? You can hear him.
Who's that?
Neil.
I can hear him. Well, I hope so. I hope so.
Somebody's trying to nick my blinds on my table. Dan Davey has raised it up to 50.
281 last year.
I might enter this £5 roulette tournament.
£5 roulette tournament?
Yeah. Place 100 chips across 5 spins.
Yeah, I might do that tomorrow.
I need to find out what the jackpot is.
I might do that tomorrow.
Well, somebody's bet 50, somebody's gone all in for 3,000.
Really?
Yeah, on my table. McGregor jams the lot in and wins. He wins 50 chips. Well done. The Goliath is coming 27th of July till the 6th of August. The Goliath is coming.
I'm on a big blind now. I ain't giving this up.
Right, if you're on the Ian Bryan's table, he defends his big blind like it's a £10 note, just about to dangle off the edge of a cliff in his pocket. You're definitely defending with them two cards.
Yeah.
Oh!
Tell you what, that looks pretty to me.
McHenry took me out yesterday.
Really?
And he won the £30 yesterday, Mr. McHenry. Be careful, he's a bit of a fish.
Do you want me to get him back, Phil?
Yes, please. He's a bit of a fish. Who's minute 222?
Henry, or 111, 222. No, I'm going to get
Players, please, could you sell your 25
222. Danny Reed would go 222. It's news to me, 2222.
901.
Ah,
That's a nice number. All in, call.
oh. Sure, that's fair, ace is between. Oh, your mate's gone.
McHenry's out.
Oh, your mate's gone.
McHenry's out. He flopped 2 pair
Oh, my Lord.
against aces.
I pinged the ace.
He pinged the ace on the river. The old 2 out. We've even seen that live today. Has anybody seen Tom?
I'm talking to Joe.
Eh?
Talking to Joe. Joe Beaver's just arrived.
Oh, we better call that. In fact, we're raising. So you can late reg the free roll. At the minute there are 28 in the free roll.
There is 17.
I've got 2 baguettes on my table now. Baguettes must be the fashion.
Still concentrating on the main event, but obviously we are looking at the free roll where £30 is on Mr. Ian Bryan's head. No bounty on myself today. McHenry, who took me out yesterday, he's already out the door. He's already out. So we continue. The live stream from day 1B. Numbers up on last year. Numbers up on last year on day 1A as well. Well done, one and all. Yeah.
Really?
5 players out. McHenry's out. Who else is out? McGregor's out as well.
Mystic Meg. Wasn't very mystic, was she?
They would have known what were coming, didn't they?
Yeah.
You'd have thought. Mystic Meg should have known what cards were coming.
Maybe the mystic wasn't working very well.
So seat 6 been quite active since he turned up on our table. Blaine has been in seat 7 for quite a while. He had quad 6s earlier with a flop of 6-6-6. He had 6-4. Well, I'm still in the free roll, amazingly. 30 players in at the moment. Well done, one and all for. Well done, one and all. .130 players left in the main event from 300 that played. 15,000 stack.
Good turnout today, 300.
Very good, very, very good. Good turnout. Up, slightly up on last year, nearly 10%. Nearly 10% up on last year.
Unfortunately, we haven't got many Scottish players here because it's their exam time.
Is it really?
So we're
Is
missing,
it?
We're missing Strathclyde.
Ah,
we're missing
Dundee, Edinburgh, Dundee, Glasgow.
Yeah, we're missing them because it's their exam time.
Ah, I didn't realise.
So all the Scottish guys and girls studying.
Mm.
Lucky.
It'd have been even busier.
Yeah, we're busy. Lucky.
It is what it is.
Education, I guess, comes first.
We're obviously always at Easter, aren't we? But Easter's quite late this week, isn't it? Not funny.
If you are sitting exams or studying for exams.
Good luck. Absolutely.
I could never do it.
Good luck. Right, what do you do with Ace Queen in this situation? I'm raising.
Have you got Ace Queen? You're lucky to have Ace Queen. I tell you, I get all the other ones. I'm biding my time, I am. Who's this?
Yes. Yeah, just a shout. You can't play 2-4. Queens for seat 2, Mr. Akshay Gunpath. trying to multitask here. Checking the seats, changing the tables. Queens for Akshay. He's Andy. What's Andy about him? Very good.
Is Neil Wolfley still in?
Neil Wolfley is still in. He's not played a hand, to be fair. Hi. Yep. So Queens against 10s, seat 2 against seat 8. 8 is Jake Bartley. Queens against 10s has ended up all in pre. Jake Bartley needs help. And there's none of it. Oh, there's the 10. There's the 10 for Jake Bartley. Boom! Shakalaka. Queens, we've lost one. Akshay Gunpath has been eliminated.
Yanis, sit up on table feature.
I'm all in. I'm all in, Phil. What? I'm all in.
You're all in?
Yep. Oh, hello, boys.
Hey!
Is that how you doing? Is that how you doing? Hello, boys. Thanks for coming.
Ian Brown's just taken out.
I was it out.
Who was it?
Let's have a look at the list. Let's have a look at that list. Hang on.
Last man out.
K77 would have been.
King 72.
Yeah. Yeah. Just taking them out. Boom, boom, boom.
Were he trying to get you, was he?
They were trying to get me. There was good value there for them, but you know, ain't giving up these chips that easy. I tell you now. Tell you now. I'm a chip leader. Ah, well, there we go. I've been down this street a couple of months ago. In Manchester, I was down this street, Phil, chip leader.
You was, you're right.
And I ended up giving them all away because I couldn't cash a prize.
Nino says almost chip leader because he's chip leader.
Well, almost. Well, I'm second chip leader. I'll take second chip leader.
Apologies, Nino.
I've got another shark on my table.
Oh no.
UK caper.
Rake in 95 is chip leader.
Who was the side events?
Yeah.
What the...
What was the running the entire returns?
So that's between your guys and my guys.
Because if I'm running that side of it, then it's really impossible. I'm alone to do 7 pack days and then 9 turns on the table.
So who you got? Is you and...
Me and Cosmo, but Cosmo's leading at 10.
Who else is in?
Sophie at the dealer because I need the dealer to be on the table.
Sophie and assistant.
Yeah, Sophie can be the assistant. But then I'm pulling off another dealer because we have 42 entries now. I have 8 tables available in the portion, so that means that we're going to cap it at 56. And we
yeah, we can't do what we have.
Okay.
One of the tables we have, that's what we have.
But I'm not going to put this tables here and breaking one of these tables there. I'm going to put tables here for yellow.
So we continue. Under 20 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Yeah, obviously we can't have it.
Yeah, no, Venus coming here. Venus should be one hero there, and my boy wrong. Because Venus told me that we were going to win that.
No, it's a shame. It's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, I know I'm helping there, but it's not what we do.
No. But I think Venus going back.
I hope so. He's doing the chip race here, so I don't mind starting everything off.
There'll be chip race and moving tables.
So just over 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. If you're watching the live stream and you want to know what we're talking about when we're playing poker, we've also got a free roll running at the moment with 35 runners in it so far. £30 bounty is on Mr. Ian Bryan, who is Sly Fox 704. So how's Sly Fox doing?
I'm laughing. I'm sitting here. Chip leader on the table. Chip leader on the table. I've got another shark on the table. UK Caper.
Yeah, UK Caper.
Freeroll, 5,300.
So heading towards the end of the session, another good table.
That's why I pack it in, see, I get too emotional.
So if you're in the free roll, good luck. People joining all the time. Thanks for supporting Grosvenor Poker. They're putting up the £50 in the free roll. There's also £30. There's also £30 on Ian Bryan's head, who's Sly Fox.
2 all in. Well, he can knock you out. UK Caper.
Yeah, good move. I don't think I've won a hand yet.
Oh, what a flop. What a flop.
Quad fives on Ian's table.
That was a good dump by me, that one, isn't it?
Who's just joined your table, Ian? Streamer.
Stammer?
Streamer.
Streamer.
Streamer. Who's that? Streamer.
He's a fish.
You're nothing but a streamer.
That wouldn't be Andrew Boone's by any chance.
It just might be.
Fish he is.
It just might be.
He's even worse fish than Wurzel. Wurzel's a fish, but he...
Wurzel's on 5,000 chips now and he's flying.
It's just lucky. It's just fluke.
Oh, Wurzel, man.
That's just a fluke, man. That's all that is. Fluke.
So heading to the break. Swain is on my table. I'm coming for you, says Dan. Is that Dan Davey? Oh no, Sly Fox is on Dan Schofield's table.
Who's coming for me?
Dan Schofield. What's his name? I don't know his name though.
That must be Jim Jackson.
I don't know his name.
Is it Jim Jackson 94?
Sly Fox. Dan Schofield is coming for you.
Okay.
Getting towards good numbers, and 38 in the free roll. Still got late, Reg. So about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session, then a new table.
So is Dan Div Jacks? Is that what he is?
I don't know, Dan Schofield hasn't told us. Blueski had it in with him 2 pair versus his 10s. Keep your eye on your table, young man, they're all after you.
Wow.
Coming for you again.
Well,
on his break. Good friend of mine's on the feature table.
Who's that?
Mr. Mark Twinborough. He's going to get there soon.
So heading to the break. Who's chip leader on your table, Ian?
I guess, oh no, it's UK Caper still.
UK Caper is chip leader on your table. On my table, chip leader is Rakin, 95, with 8,600 chips. 8,600. How's Streamer doing? Is he on your table?
Oh, he's already done most of his chips already.
Oh, right.
Rubbish. Look, he's at it again. He can't not play. You can't not play when he plays, you can't play.
I folded a flush here. Don't believe it, I folded.
Tell you what, on that flop of 874, I bet Streamer's got none of it. None of it. 874, he got none of it. When he plays pitches.
No.
Oh my God.
Yasmin's on our table that she's just called. Oh, the 10 of diamonds has done her.
What to? Betting 720. Is he going for a flush draw? I think he's going for a flush draw. Oh, you're lucky. You ain't getting my chips easy.
How's that Streamer fella doing? He won the last hand. I'm just folding for glory.
You're just folding because you don't want to be out so early, is that what it is?
Yeah.
that's Sir Tom Jones. Is Sir Tom 1248? Is that Sir Tom Jones?
Sir Tom 1248. Gone. Oh, quick, raise. Ace Queen against nines, all in pre. Michael Holmes has got Ace Queen.
Another lucky fish on my table. Pinged the straight from the lucky fish.
Ace Queen for Michael in seat 9. Is it the ace? It looks like he's surviving. And indeed he does. Kevin Hand loses. The nine's double. Not really done much as Michael Holmes on the table since coming to it, but has just doubled up. Dan Schofield's off to the pub at 8, so he says he's got to get aggro.
Yeah. I think he's only up to the pub because you can't get that chip on me. That's what it is.
Two ace kings against pocket jacks. See you later, Dan. All the best, Dan. Thanks for playing. Unlucky.
Oh, it's better than that. They were the worst two. They're all the good ones.
So ace king against jacks. Seat 5. With the jacks. Camille with one of the ace kings. Michael Holmes with the other one. Raise 3-bet. All in with the jacks. I'm going to try and oh, who's raised it up? The guy that decided to float my bets and get there on the river with a flush. Absolute fish, these players on here. I'm getting
Down in the one again, Tower.
row C, block 1. Floating my bets when I've got the nuts when he gets there on the river. I know, because row C, block 1 got all my chips by by basically calling with nothing twice and getting there on the river. That's what he's like. That's what he's playing like. He's playing like a lunatic. 38 in the free roll. Can we get to 40?
That was a nice bit of pizza, that. Was on a bit of pizza. For my lunch, I haven't had no lunch yet. I had breakfast this morning, but I haven't had no lunch. So that just another day. No, no. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to go all in with that.
What are you doing, Ian?
I'm not going all in with that. That's for sure.
Look at UKK for smashing it on your table.
They're bullying me. They're trying to bully me, Tower. They're trying to bully me.
Really down on you, that's why.
They're trying to bully me. Well, you ain't getting them that easy. I'm not just going to chuck them away. You've got to earn them. You have to earn them to get them. As you know me, I don't give anything away.
No.
You know, not even a cup of tea. Oh, I'm getting my hands now.
You got plenty of chips, though.
Yeah. It's not bedtime, it's like my steak.
At 8 o'clock, the Omaha starts in the main hall. Still on 38, there's 23 players left in the free roll. Well done, one and all. The bounty is still in, Mr. Ian Bryan. 38 at the minute, still buying.
Still buying? Can I buy him?
Yeah, no re-entries.
What did we have yesterday? 44?
42.
42. So we need five more players to beat yesterday.
Come on, people. Get in the free roll. It is literally free.
And fun.
And £80 up for grabs. For nothing. You don't get out for now in this live. Well, you do when Grosvenor Poker stick on a free roll.
Oh, I've got a new player at my table.
Who's that?
Mazaz. Who's Mazaz?
Mazaz.
Mazaz. Mazaz means hasn't. You know the little picture things at the side?
Yeah.
You can
You
change.
change.
them. Oh,
No,
can you change?
they change every day.
Oh, do they?
Mm.
Because that streamer one, which is Andy Boo,
Yeah.
it sort of looks like Andy Boo, but just this guy's got more hair than Andy Boo.
And it's not grey.
And it's not great. I think you should be saying that. But, sort of feature-wise, as in big round head, it does look like Andy Boo a bit.
A big round head.
A big round head. You can't hear though, can you? So that's alright. Because I can't hear what we're saying, so that's alright.
Twos against ace 10. We're going to see a flop. Everybody keeps getting hands on my table.
We've lost another one. We've lost Ellie.
Everybody keeps getting hands on my table. I've folded 5-2 6 times on trot.
We lost Ollie 495.
Uh-oh.
Ollie 495.
Unlucky Ollie.
I've got a cowboy on the table now.
People on my table keep they just flop flushes for fun and everything.
Mazaz is all in. Ace King. 5, 6 off suit. He obviously needs to go up the punt. There's Dab Jack. He definitely needs to go up the punt.
5, 6 off suit.
5, 6 off suit. All in. Wow.
What have you got?
So?
folded. Aces on the table for Blaine Toms. Is he going to get any action for seat 5 with Ace Queen? Or Jake with King Queen?
Mazal's on again against Dan Jacks. King Queen 5 against Ace Jack. And he hits. Oh my lord. He can't give his chips away, this is guy. Can't give them away. Mazal is all in 115. Oh, he's gone all in again.
Well, Ace Queen has got bad timing because he's running to aces.
Lost number 1. Mazaz is gone, pin and gone. Mazaz.
Tanked and Jack. Is there any way I can play it? When it gets pulled around like 4 ways, I'm like, holy shit. Please don't.
So aces against Ace Queen. There's 3 all-ins there actually. Against 10 Jack. Look at the flop for 10 Jack. It's come 7, 8, 9. The aces are standing up. Oh, they've paired up. They've paired up. An ace and a 7. Would be ill. And it's a 4. The 10 Jack takes out Ace Queen and aces. Boom. Thank you very much indeed. PK's joined the fun. Have you just hit quads? Have you? Can't believe it. How does he hit quads? He's on my table. First time he plays, he hits quads. What's that all about? Fiddling the deck and all sort, this fella. Pie face is in my table, raising it up to 270. Well, I'm not scared of that bet. I'm calling. I am calling, let me tell you. PK with quads. What's that all about? Flop me happy. No, maybe not.
Right, I'm all in. That's it. Heads up.
You're all in?
Pair of 8s against Queen 5, Queen 6. Thank you very much for coming. Slap it there.
Yes, we double up.
You know, only played me so many times.
Absolutely.
Wasn't that Dan who was coming for me? I do believe that was that Dan who was coming for me.
Was it?
I do believe.
That Danny boy. Yes.
Thank you.
Done. I've just won a pot against Pieface.
How many we got in?
40. We are up to 42.
So beat yesterday's.
We are exactly the same as yesterday's, 42.
Mr. Bryan.
The chip leader. Is the chip leader on his table? He's flying. Oh, Sly Fox.
Pretty sweet flop here. You're just sitting there being like, oh shit, this isn't good.
PK's on my table. And that's Andy Booth. Yeah, Booth is chip leader on his table. Easy game, this. As you can see, the guys are on the break, but we might as well keep the commentary going for the live stream free roll, as 42 players are playing it. Well done, one and all.
I think dash away there. Oh, Ozzy took. Did he take Dan out?
I think you did.
But I think I crippled the Dan. I think I did the damage with Dan. And Andy Booth was just picking up on unlucky because I got called away.
Oh, right, okay.
Some of us are still working. Oh, look, there's a man as well. Pecky K or something.
PK. As I always moved tables, he was on my table.
Well, there'll be no one biting the dust shortly, tell you. What's that supposed to be? Is that a lion or a tiger? Or what is it?
It's a P and a K.
No, I'm on about the tiger. Is it a tiger? What? You're lying and you think it's a tiger? Changed it. You've changed it?
How'd you change it?
You changed it to a tiger thing.
I'm like a Oriental man.
I'm a shark, me. As in sharky shark. Good old shark in them other days. Oh, Tower, he's in the house.
Row C, block 102, I haven't realised who you are. No, I haven't. You have to tell me who you are.
Is this a fix? I've got Andy Booth, Tower, and Pickett on my
Oh,
table.
I've got a chance of ticking out the oh, look at Streamer, raising it up under the gun. I'm going to call that. I don't. Who's row 102, block C? I should actually know who that is because I've mentioned him before.
Let's see where the boys are on this table. Come on.
Where are the boys?
Let's see where the boys are on this table.
Where are the boys?
Huh? Come on, Mr. Booth, get your mouth where your money is. Or your money where your mouth is. Did you just have a sneaky peek at my hand when
It's
you came
cold.
walking over?
It's cold then.
You had a sneaky peek at my hand when you
No, I
came
can't.
over?
I can't see.
I tell you.
I can't see. Tala Usmani, C1 would have had quads. He folded sevens. He did. You're right.
That was folded out, yeah. Ooh, it's cold as well.
Yes.
Oh, we've got a family pot here.
Sly Fox, 11,000
Let's
chips.
see where the doodads are. Let's see where the doodads
Oh,
are.
you've obviously got an ace. You've bet out
Oh,
again.
I've got an ace.
You've obviously got an ace. I ain't got any of that.
Oh, I've got some of that.
I've got 8-9.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, folded.
Oh, I had 3 aces in my hand.
Can't have that.
It's worth
So,
it to him.
so me, Boothie, PK, and you are all on the same table.
All on the same table. not that this is fixed or anything like that.
That's
because
bonkers.
obviously It's online poker, but
All
how
fo-
strange is that?
All 4 of us are on the same table. I am the short stack.
Not that,
There's definitely some collusion going on here.
I am the short stack. Well, I keep peeking at Ian's cards, but I still can't win. I still can't beat him in a hand.
Look at that. Look at that. What about that?
I've got 2,700 me. Aye, PK and Boovie involved in a hand. All in. Oh, it be cool. PK has got 5-4 for the straight. Oh, he plays 5-4 on the button so well.
Was that the right move then by Streamer? I don't think it was, to be honest. I think it was a bit of bravado there, I think. Because I don't think that was the right move. In my opinion, it was
I've got a note on Streamer as fish on mine.
He keeps raising and everything, this fish.
Have you tagged streamer as a fish on yours? I think you have. Yeah. There's like a little fish next to streamer's name.
Where is that?
Oh, I'm third in chips.
He's got 7 badges. My achievements. I ain't got any.
Oh, I'm third in chips.
Are you really?
I am.
How are you third in chips?
I'm third in chips.
Let me tell you, Nino. There won't be any cheating. We're all hiding the screens here. We all want Ian Bryan's £30. If you could take a picture, all 3 of us cannot see each other's screens. Andy Booth's at home in Liverpool with his boxers on, watching.
Where he belongs.
What is it? 10 to 8. He'll be watching Coronation Street with the missus, eating a kebab.
Yeah, you know, he sat with his slippers on, stroking his bald head. You know what I mean? What are you on about?
He'll have the huge dog on his lap.
Wow.
Have you seen his dog? He's the greatest dog ever. He's the greatest dog ever. He'll be sat in the window with his chin on the windowsill.
That was so tempting.
I was just like looking around to see what was going on. Someone was going to jump on.
So there's definitely no cheating going on. As you can see, the comp's on a break. There's 3 more levels to play when we come back.
But where the action is here on the free roll.
It is.
Has it closed yet? Has it closed? Has the free roll closed? Or
No. You can still enter. We're on to 43. We beat yesterday's number.
Happy days.
UKSPC is still chip leader.
5 minutes to join the fun here at Central Command.
Central Command. Why is PK raised it up under the gun? He's such a fish.
So considering you're a blonde lady tower, which looking like Baywatch on a beach.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, but 2 minutes ago I was an Oriental guy in a red costume.
well, you're a blonde lady looking like Baywatch. So the question is like, how in heaven's earth does that any resemblance to what you look like?
PK's picture looks like Johnny Bravo.
Well, he's a target close to mine. Like a mammoth.
It's a man here.
No, it's a mammoth.
Oh, they're totally different.
That's you.
They're totally different then.
That's you.
I look like Wonder Woman on mine.
Your streamer looks like Kojak. You're a fish on mine.
Am I? How does that work then? Unless you get your own avatar like Andy Booth.
Ian hasn't got anything.
What?
You've got a hammerhead shark as mine.
I'm a hammerhead shark, mate.
There's the grey face of mine.
No, I'm a hammerhead shark in a blue sweater. Same as UKSPC is. You obviously haven't got the upgraded version.
True.
Well, I think it's time for me to make a move and play a hand again, I reckon. Don't play many hands, when I play them I win them. Not that I only play the nuts, but... Come on, Tower. Oh, I'll have a bit of that. We'll have a bit of fun.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh, it's a million tower. Oh, it's a million tower.
It's not.
Oh, it's a million.
I folded.
Million Andy Booth.
I folded with rubbish hand.
Million Andy Booth. Come in, Mr. Boothly lad. Put it where it counts.
2,400.
Put it where it counts,
That's
Mr. Booth lad.
that's a
Come on.
big bet.
Oh, what a win.
Oh.
It's like taking chocolate off a baby.
I don't know how you do it.
Oh, I tell you, it's like taking candy off a baby. It was a good pass up there. I had him absolutely mauled.
Did you?
Yeah, I had him mauled.
That's a big raise. I'm having some of that. Oh, I've been re-raised.
I was counting it out. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I was counting to there was 20. I wanted to take some. I wasn't sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Eric King, very nice.
Can you imagine? I would do something like that.
Well, there's a surprise. There's a surprise. I got unlucky.
You got moved as well.
There's a surprise. I got unlucky by a fish calling me Ace Jack. Game's bent. Oh dear.
Man, you were winning till that last card.
Exactly. If there were no such thing as a river, I'd be a millionaire by now.
If it was just 4 cards, you'd be laughing. I've also have to watch this table now because we've got the overnight table. It's so full.
Yeah.
Just triple that. We've got the overnight table down here where I am.
Have
So I
they?
can watch it.
Yeah.
Or listen for it.
All right.
Oh, we're on a break anyway. We're back in 4
So
minutes and 47 seconds.
the tower's out because I got done with Ace Jack against Kings. Jack on the flop, Ace on the river. Thanks for coming. See you later. Try again tomorrow. Good luck everybody who's still in it. Sly Fox is still in it. We have a new table. Alex Howell, Michael Rogan, Matt Nollett, Mark Twinbarrow, Adam Hare, Thomas Lings, Matt Shaw, Joe Roach and Thomas Brogdon. They're the guys in the mix at the minute. I'm out of the free roll because UK Caper just decided to get lucky twice. 45 in the mix, well done one and all. 10 prizes plus the bounty that Ian Bryant has still got on his head because he's still in. Well done one and all. The overhaul is just about to start.
Wow, you're looking beautiful.
120 in the main event. So as you can tell, Nino, there was no cheating. My kings against Ace Jack. Jack on the flop, Ace on the river. As soon as he flops a Jack, I know I'm leaving. I put my coat on and everything. I stood up behind my chair. And that was it. See you later, alligator. The Omaha is over full.
Yeah, come on.
It is chock-a-block full.
That's what that guy.
We'd be on an alternates list if we wanted to get onto the list to play the Omaha. Joe Beavers turned up, didn't do any commentary though. As he was saying, he was coming to the commentary booth, didn't do any. We'll have to go and see him. Because he did say he was coming to do some commentary.
Not all the time, but put it on to receive. Few seconds. And then
So there was definitely no cheating involved.
I think I had one to cheat because I don't see
race. Thank you, 300.
Oh, I'm sick of this.
You're in the tank now. All in. So, you like
That's good, mate.
Yeah.
Just saw what worked first.
Twice. He actually believed it. It's not real.
Taylor's gone in the game.
He said he's going to actually believe I'm an idiot. I mean,
Yeah, can't have kings holding up. That's me, matey. That's me. PK just laughs because he's seen it that many times. I get unlucky that many times when I'm miles in front. Literally miles in front. But never mind, good luck one and all.
16 left. Two tables.
Clap your hands 3 times.
I'm ready. Anybody wants to get my chips, they've got a fight on their hands. They can give them away.
I haven't eaten this thing all day.
Why is it Kit Kat chocolate of choice? I went outside just with about 4 people just scoffing a Kit Kat. Different varieties as well. You've got like the multi-pack ones, like the thing a chunk chunky, like the ones that have got like
Oh yeah. Got to do the lavish checking. Balance that check.
The big light here. This is like the first chance.
Here we go. I don't think someone will come back up to their dinner plate. Mr. PK hasn't come back up his dinner plate.
Oh no, he's too busy now.
That's it, isn't it? You see,
That's it.
work has to come first.
To be fair, once I'm out, everybody should be out. Good luck one and all. You keep it going. Sly Fox has still got a bounty on his head.
Yeah. Is Mr. Wolfie still in this? Or has he gone? Let me have a look. Oh, Wurzel's still there. 5,000 or 5,000.
Good old Wurzel. Go on, Wurzel.
Oh really? They're actually rotating. Check. 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 What's the latest? I've had a double up on the
So good luck one and all in the free roll. Well done for joining it. Thank you very much indeed. Supporting Grosvenor. 45 of us.
How many viewers are left?
16 left. 10 get the money.
Really?
10th place gets 75p.
Really?
Yep. Added into your count. Neil Wolfer is catching you up, by the way.
That's fine.
3 levels to go tonight. 120 players left. So that must mean you're down to 15 or something. Have you got Wolfrey on your table? No. Have you not got Wurzel on your table? No. No. Is it?
Check. Check. Last question.
Oh, you're joking.
Is anything happened to me?
So our table, Alex Howell, Michael Rogan, Matt Nollett, Mark Twinbeddow, Adam Hare, Tom Lings, Matt Shaw, Joe Roach and Thomas Brogden. They're the 9 that are playing now. Obviously when we lose players and get new players at the table, we need to know the names and the guys will do the best to get them to me as soon as possible. Where's Ian going? Just turn that round. You know when you retire as tour manager. I know a great replacement. Omaha is going on down the bottom end of our room. 4 card, 5 card, 6 card. Well done all bounty players right away. 40, not bounty players, the free roll players. 15 left out of 45. 16th was CFC, 125.
That's a check. He's balancing his check now.
PK, Sly Fox and Streamer are in the top 10, as well as Wurzelman. Chip leader at the minute is UK Caper, who got me. No, it wasn't UK Caper that got me, it was...
We'll see it, we'll see it, we'll see it.
Oh yes it was.
Be on TV.
Bit of a fish, that UK Caper, if you ask me. Oh, here we go. Wurzelman's come to Ian's table. Ian will be pleased about that. He's just gone to overlook the Omaha table that's been played. Wurzelman's on your table.
Is he? Oh, where? Oh, sweet.
He's got the bag head on.
Wurzel, my old pal. I'm going to be gunning for you. Stream them out.
Oh, he must have just been knocked out by PK. Have you took him out? Must have been Swaney. Swaney wins.
Well done to that guy for knocking Streamer out. That's what we get for coming from Liverpool.
Oh, look. It was ASI against...
We look like we've got some retarded ticks, just as she was.
Oh, it must have been Ace Queen or something because he had a pair of aces. Oh man. I think Bully ran into aces. Unlucky Streamer. PK's in a position where he can take out Sly Fox Ooh, that'd be interesting. He's winning. Swaney's chip leader. Go on, Swaney. You might as well win this as well as second in chips overnight. Swaney, on your table, he was second in chips last night here. And now he's chip leader in the comp. How do you know it's me he's got a bag on your head? Loving it. $12 players left, 10 prizes, and the £30 on top of Ian's noggin. Thank you. Ah, 3-5 against Ace Jack. There you go.
6-2. I'm pretty sure my mate was doing last year. I have three of them. Oh yes, 2 today. Like if we bust today, we pretty much got to find 3. Christ, I know Groves is top heavy, but Christ. No.
So 120 players are left in the main event. We're in hand-for-hand mode. Ian? We're hand for hand. For the prizes. Yeah.
So I could be in a prize money here, could I?
Yeah.
That'd be the first money I've ever won.
Don't withdraw the 75p all at once, though.
From small acorns, bigger acorns grow.
That is true. That is true. We are hand for hand waiting for the second table. So hand for hand on the hand to hand for the free roll. Well done to all the 45 players. Well done one and all. Impressed with you all. Rakin is still chip leader. R. Aitken 95 is chip leader on the second table. With Swaney and UK Caper smashing it with PK's all in. PK's all in for 11,000 and it's a winner. He's not bothered about getting in the money. He's not laddering up for the 75p. I would have done. I'd have been folding. On the feature, ace 9 for C8, Joe Roach.
Raise 2,000. Raise 5,500.
Yeah, you'd be like a job.
Check. Seven, eight. Check.
So on the flop of 6, Jack 7. Checked. Alan's dealing.
Check.
2 pair for seat 6. When are you going to bet? At which point would you like to bet? Try now. Thomas Lings in 6. Has to bet. Not going to get called, unfortunately. He's now counting out the stacks.
Absolutely.
6, 9.
Last year's.
Are we still on the bubble? Tell you what. How many hands have you played? Yeah. You played 1 hand on the bubble. Good man. Absolutely.
Someone just folded instead of checking at tonight.
$7,500.
So raise to 7,500. Nice that Alan is announcing the chips. Does the feature table quite a lot, does Alan? And it's good to hear him shouting in his dulcet tones. What I don't like to see are them stupid e-cigarettes at the feature table. Blech. It should be banned in every casino in Britain. Especially Blackpool.
Me and Wolfie, me and Mr. Wurzel.
You and Wurzel, what about him? Oh, you're in a hand together. You and Wurzel.
Show what? To the right.
Oh, you beat him in a hand. Go on, Sly Fox.
Race 2-2.
Pocket 10s for seat 4, Mr. Mark Twinbarrow. Ace Queen for 5, Mr. Adam Hare. All folding round. Michael Rogan. So we get 4 to the flop, Ace, Queen, 10s, 9, 7 and Ace 8. King, Jack, 7 is the flop. King, Jack, 7. We have a bet of 3,600 from Mark Twinbarrow. Chip leader on the table when we came from the break was Michael Rogan in seat number 2.
Your sacrifice is worth it now. You're the first one to start. Yeah, like we needed him to go. Race 2-2.
I'm all in. Me and Wurzel are all in.
Uh-oh.
Me and Wurzel are all in.
Here comes the bounty.
Sorry, Wurzel, my old bully, but it had to come.
Flush draw for seat 3. Mr. Matt Nollant against a gut shot. And top pair for seat 2, Mr. Michael Rogan.
Cheers for the old Wurzel there, you know what I mean?
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky,
Not,
Mr.
not that I'm laughing, or nothing like that, you know what I mean?
All in announced after after seat 2 made a bet of 4,500 with Jack 9, top pair, decent kicker.
And a PK as well. As if we got Wurzel.
So it looks like Worsley's out.
So what happens if I don't lose my bounty? Do we have to ward it over?
Yeah.
Because, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty much going to take this down, pretty much.
So it's ended up all in 6 5 clubs. The flush draw against top pair, decent kicker. And seat 2, Mr. Michael Rogan has taken out seat 3, Mr. Matt Nollant.
On the final table.
I'll take it. It's a complicated thing.
Final table. Well done, Ian. Fancy finding kings in the small.
First money I've ever won in my life.
So seat 7 with 10s, Matt Shaw. We've just lost Matt Nollant.
All in.
All in with kings. Kings against 10s, 8-5-5 is the flop. It's all in. Matt Shaw has now got a 10 and a 10 only. There it is! All the table went, whoa! There it is, there's a 10. No. 22 to 1.
Why'd you have to do that to me? On the river as well. Oh. It's good. It's going to be on TV. It's good. Oh, yeah, it's good, yeah.
This should be like Lando and something. That would have been nice.
Don't be playing against the player.
So well done to the finalists. We're down to 8. Wurzelman got 10th. Wheeler 674 got 9th. We're doing the same again tomorrow from 7 o'clock.
Where did I get them chips from again? Remind me? What a fish. What a fish.
Did you actually have a hand as well?
I did. I actually had a hand. 5-7 off soon.
So raised to 2,200. Great to hear the dealer shouting the bets because, as we know, it's on automatic action tracking until the weekend when Action Tracker Dave comes. A lot tougher to watch the table action when you're multitasking like we have to do. But it's great for Alan to shout the bets. Queen Eye Flop, Mark Twinbeddow and Thomas Lings.
Take 2 out here.
I bet you. Who? Stars Nuts has gone. Stars Nuts has just got £2 for 8th. Free rolling.
Is this going to be the end for PK? Is this going to be the end for PK? Is it going to be the end? Oh no, it isn't. He's chickened out again. Guess who took more chips off PK, Tara? Oh! The end was nearly there.
£6,000 is the raise. From Thomas Lings. Carl from Matt Shaw in 7 with the glasses. Not seen many glasses and hats and what have you this week. Not seen many sunglasses or hats or peaked caps or anything like that. Alfie Four Paws is chip leader. I don't know. Well, PK's down to 3,000. Oh, he's driven a 4! Has he got lucky? He's driven a 4! What's that all about?
There's some luck in this game, I'll tell you.
Right, like standard race has this normally established pretty early.
Pre-race 7-5. Cut.
Very nice they use it.
Here comes the flat. Check. Check.
To be fair, you had
As if that's something you said.
sometimes I feel
Check.
sometimes I feel the kind of that.
So Queens against King Queen. Queens for seat 2, Michael Rogan.
This is fixed.
How is it fixed?
He is 60 and thought I'm 60 queens. Oh, this is not fixed.
I'm not getting paid though because I was in the hand against it.
You just told him what he had.
Can they hear him?
Yeah, we're alive. We've been commentating and we've got 45 in the free roll.
There's 2-7 now.
So Queen's on an ace King 6 board. C1 gets a little bit lucky.
Come on, PK, check me out.
The King Queen gets lucky.
Oh, we're all in against PK. Unlucky. Oh, unlucky. Who's chip leader now? Tau. Who's chip leader now?
No way, Sly Fox. Oh man. The man with the bounty on his head is chip leader. Big chip leader as well. What are you all doing? PK's all in.
And he's going to go out.
5-3. Flush draw. Straight. Ian Bryan has just taken out PK in the free roll. Oh, what's that mean? PK wins £3.25 for his efforts, but more importantly, the £30 bounty man is chip leader.
By a mile.
Again.
You are blessed on this website.
By a mile.
Oh man, good luck one and all trying to get chips off Ian Bryan. We're down to 5 in the free roll. We'll keep the names and we'll look at the names, making sure whoever wins the bounty. If it is going to get played properly, he's definitely not going to give his chips away. If he manages to win it somehow, I'm going to ask the software manager why, and then what we'll do is we'll roll it over to tomorrow.
Absolutely. I will just give them away.
Yes, play properly, and what will happen is anybody in the free roll, if he does manage to win it, then we will actually give away the money tomorrow in tomorrow's free roll. In fact, we'll probably have 2 £30 bounties tomorrow. That's what will happen. So the money won't get put into Ian's bank account. If he wins it, which, to be fair, it probably won't.
All I can say, though,
But if he does,
all I can say, out of this so-called media team of Mr. Boo, PK and Tower,
how unlucky was I?
And myself, there's only one survivor. I feel like a WWWFE.
Yeah. So Ian is going to play correctly. He's not going to throw his chips away. And if he does manage to win it, then we'll have 2 £30 bounties tomorrow at 7 p.m. At 7 p.m. So, oh, you're as good as giving Tom's money away as me. So 7s and 8s on a 5-6-3 flop.
Nice putt there by Sweeney.
So it's checked on the turn. The 8s look like taking it. So 8s against 7s, not seen the river unfortunately, but seat 4 of the 8s is taking the money.
I think I'm now the only one to not win a pot in the fish. It's close.
Because we're in the main event. Okay. Sorry. Message from Ashley.
You took a mine?
Yes. Everyone is.
So play continues. So Ace Jack in seat 1, Alex, seat 2. Seat 6 has got Ace Queen, Tom Lings. Seat 3 is Elliot Saul, who's come to the table. Sixes for seat 7, Matt Shaw, who's in the tank because seat 8, Joe Roach with 10-9, has moved all in. Ace Jack calls. So it's back down to C number 6 with Ace Queen suited, who has announced all in as well. Well, we've got 3 all-ins. And I think the 6s have got out of the way, they have. So the 10-9 is live. Ace Queen has Ace Jack crushed. On a 4-4-2 flop, the 6s who folded are still winning, or would have been still winning. Ah, not now. The Queen has taken the lead. The Queen has taken the lead, but the 10-9 has picked up a flush draw. And it's a 3.
Not look stronger to
Yeah, I thought you had a huge hand. Yeah.
32 6 you have in call.
Yeah, I was just like, it's a thing, surely, and you're hoping to throw someone else in. How much was it?
32 6.
32 sorted?
That was the Queen that came, so.
Maybe.
My mate played the PL now. Yeah. Second hand doubles. Start with 25k.
Yeah.
Easy life.
PL though, isn't it? So that tour was always
People
going to be
enjoy life,
spazzy.
don't they? Seat open, 13. I thought I was so trapped there. Oh my god.
So the Ace, Jack, Ace, Queen and 10-9 means we lose Elliot Saul. Sorry, not Elliot. We lost Joe in C8, it was. With the 10-9. He disappeared.
Let him cry, then kick him out. Took my old mate Rose out. I only played me so many times, I'll tell you that. He was the chicken yesterday. Playing it. Alright. Couldn't play it, I can't play it.
The exception of that.
2.5.
Race, 2-5. I feel bad, you realise it's not top two. Still alive, though.
So 9-9 flop, seat 2, Mr. Michael Rogan against seat 4, Mr. Mark Twinbetter. Ah, the queen on the turn is good for the Twinbetter.
Bye bye. Oh, unlucky.
Who are we taking out?
That was a bit of luck by me.
You took out UK Caper, did you?
Unlucky.
What did you have?
Taking no prisoners.
What did you have?
Well, he was in front. Yeah, they stand against King 9. Came King in the turn, ace on the river. He was winning though.
Blessed.
It's not allowed. It's not allowed on casinos.
60,000 I've done now, Mr. Tower.
60,000, 4 left. Like I said,
Double the second.
if anybody does, if Ian wins it, there will be 2 30-pounders tomorrow.
And I'll be running around the casino all week long.
Ace 9 against Ace Jack. All in pre. Matt Shaw with Ace 9 needs a help. The jack on the turn will do it nicely. As we get another player into seat 8.
How much are they now? £4.50.
475 for fourth.
475. What's a little one?
So ace jack against ace 9. The ace jack doubling up. Well done.
Cheers, mate. Where did Mr. Booth come? Oh, he was a long way gone, wasn't he? Ages ago. He's probably in bed now.
Second page.
Yeah, he's in bed now, Mr. Booth.
13th.
Yeah, unlucky for some, but not him.
It's 18th me.
18th you. Where did PK come?
Oh, he was in the money.
He's in the money.
6th. £3.25.
Oh yeah, £3.25. But yes, but somebody took him out, didn't it? £3.20. He could have progressed, but he didn't. Deary me. If you want to play again, what time is it tomorrow?
7 o'clock.
Well, bring it on.
7 p.m.
I'm afraid of no one.
7 p.m.
Some people call me
Maurice.
Maurice. So young Tom Hudson here is flying back to Gibraltar tomorrow. I bet he could wish he could stay, don't I? But I think, I wish he could stay with this crew.
Is he here tomorrow?
Are you here tomorrow?
Yep.
Are you? Oh. Oh, well, we wish he was flying back to Gibraltar.
Alex was flying in.
Yeah.
Alex was flying in.
And got diverted to Malaga because of the winds.
Oh, well, unlucky.
And he's going to be about 5 hours late.
I'm lucky.
3 a.m. job for Alex.
Unlucky.
Unlucky that, innit?
Unlucky. Unlucky, like.
You'll get back in your seat. You've got 2 minutes.
I'm all right, mate. Yeah.
Ace 10 is all in against 4s. And the flop set, seat 3. New player is seat 3. And then that's about it. That's it. Drawing dead. Elliot Soul. There he is. There's Elliot. Seat 3 is out the door. Full house. Elliot Soul just been eliminated. Ace 10 against pocket 4s. Lost another. Elliot is out. Mr. Paul Davis. How you doing, Paul? Nice to see you. Casino manager, Mr. Paul Davis, head of operations for the student championships and the thousands that turn up here at the Rico Arena. Man in charge, the man that can. So Elliot's ticket has just been taken away from the table. I'm guessing we're close to double figures. And how many players are left? Aces for seat number 8. Not got his number, unfortunately. We'll try and grab his name. Player in seat 8. Just got the aces. Don't know if he's getting any action though. So the raise was to 2,500, and then seat 4, Mark Twinbeddow, said call, not realising there was a raise, but he has to call. And now flops middle pair.
Yeah, down to 3.
So not only can Swaney play live poker, he can also play online poker as well. The man's blessed. Floors.
Heads up.
Ian Bryan is heads up. against Swaney, who is second chip leader last night on day 1A. He can play online and he can play live. Can he take the £30 bounty, or does it roll over to 2 tomorrow? Interesting. Can't believe Ian Bryan's heads up. It's not. But there's hope for us all. There is hope for us all. Hot size bet on the river from Swaney. Has he got the flush? Does he have the straight? Show us the bluff.
Oh, he didn't show the bluff.
Clubs again. Look at that, the 3 and 2 are trees. The river's coming at 6. Backdoor flush for Ian Bryan. Oh, he's getting smashed heads up. Swaney's got Ian Bryan in his pocket.
He hasn't. I'm biting that.
Unbelievable.
How are we doing, Q?
I'm great, mate. I'm great. How you
How's
doing?
the pit? Are they spending thousands?
They are definitely playing on the tables. Nice mic.
They are
When
good
it starts-
mics.
When it starts to play up,
Yeah.
right, basically you have to unscrew the bottom part here and
Yeah.
it will go loose into the actual circle
All right.
inside it. Because mine died eventually, but it died up for about 5 years. 6
Right.
years. And I was battling around.
So Swaney has got Ian Bryan in his pocket at the minute. Ian Bryan is sweating profusely, as we can see.
Who's he playing against right now? Who's he playing against?
One of the lads in the chat box.
Wow.
There was 45 entrants and he's heads up. How does that work out?
Well, do you know what? It's pure luck.
45.
We've seen Ian Bryan play before now. He's just rubbish. It's pure luck he runs on.
Well, Swaney's now chip leader.
Not full on.
Not full on. Ian's fancying a double up, eh?
Oh, might be. Oh, well done that lad.
Oh, what?
Well done that lad.
What happened there?
I've got a tenner.
Well, the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the free roll is Swaney 94.
And he wins my bounty.
Swaney 94, who is second in chips on day 1A here in the club in the Student Championships, has now just taken out Ian Bryan, who's second, for £15 and a £30 token. Well done, Swaney.
Yeah, well done.
Well done, young man. We will see you all again tomorrow. Well done, 45 of us playing. Can't believe Ian Bryan just managed to get heads up. How does that work?
I'm not being funny, but he's an embarrassment to us all. It really is, Phil.
Shall I talk about my tactics?
Well, in the last hand, there didn't seem to be any.
Well, let me just explain my.
Push all in and hope for the best.
Let me just explain my tactics.
Right, okay.
There's only really one tactic.
Right.
Pure luck.
Right, okay. You had a 2 and a 3.
Yes.
You had the nut low.
Yes. I thought I was playing high-low. I thought I was playing high-low.
You had the nut low. And you went all in.
Yes.
And you wasn't winning.
I thought he was at it.
Amazing.
Oh, well done, Swaney.
And me.
And well done to Ian Bryan. Well done to all the finalists. Well done to everybody who was cashed. And well done one and all. That was a good bit of fun. That was a good laugh. Well done, everybody. 45. Swaney gets the money. It's already wrote down in Tom's notepads.
Ticket has been added.
The ticket has already been added to your account, young man. How good is that? Well done, everybody. That was good fun. So the guys both have an ace. So we have an all-in for seat number 8. There you go, Swaney. Well done, buddy. Good heads up. You're not wrong. It was a good game. Well done, one and all, for entering the free roll, supporting Grosvenor. As Tom sits here giving away money.
Joe Beaver's in the bounty tournament.
Is he playing the Omaha, is it? Not even seen him. He's not even come to say hello to us. He said he was coming to do some commentary. Never did. Straight into the Omaha. That's all. That's Joe Beavers for you. I don't know.
He'll be busted out in a few minutes and he'll be here for some commentary.
King 3-5. Nobody's got anything. First bet should win. $3,500 pass. That's exactly what happened.
Jack 10?
No, I would have gone with it, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'd have just shipped it all in pre.
No, well, I actually would have.
Of course you would, yeah.
I've only got like just over 10.
2,500.
Oh, so we had a lot of fun with the free roll. Thanks to Grosvenor and well, thanks to you lot for the support. We'll do it again tomorrow. So we see a flop, King 80 and 7s. Look at that for a flop. 10, 10, 10. Last level of the night has just started. So the last level of the night, 40 minutes to go. Finish the live stream at 10. There is a list of 25 alternates for the Omaha, which proves rather busy. And I'm guessing when players get knocked or bag and tag here, they'll go and end up getting on the list for the Omaha as well. Is it still smart casual dress code at the UKSPC? I don't know what's smart and casual in, but there's people in shorts, there's people in hoodies. I've not seen a mankini yet, but just normal attire. Normal attire for a casino would suffice. Nothing special. Come in a hoodie if you want to. Come in a hat. Wearing shorts. Seen them all. You can even wear yellow glasses. Adam Hare.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna see it anyway. Let's see on TV. Really? Jack, I didn't want to call like. Oh, you did, yeah. But just say it could be ours. And then Federal just shot around.
So the last level been intriguing yet again. Who will be overnight chip leader and who will get the £100 bar tab? Good luck to Liam, who has just joined the table in seat number 3. Like nice glasses in seat 9, the pink shades. Liam's just joined us, thanks to Glenn for the information. Seat 3 is Liam. Thank you very much indeed. Sorry, bud. There were quite a few jumping in the Omaha, and quite a few. I'm guessing there's going to be like 50 on the alternates list by the time they finish. You've been turned away from Grosvenor recently wearing tracksuit bottoms. Yes, it is. On an evening. I think tracksuit bottoms. I live in Blackpool. I don't know where you live, Talat. But in Blackpool the rule is you can wear tracksuit bottoms until 7 PM, I do believe. And then 7 PM it has to be tracksuit bottoms. Whether it's just a national rule now where tracksuit bottoms are not allowed at any time, I'm not sure. But I do know it's evening wear is not tracksuit bottoms. So I think it's more of a case that it's a local rule rather than a Grosvenor rule. So if you want to make sure and you're planning on coming down and you want to wear trackies, give the club a ring that you're going to attend and ask them. Liam's one of the red toothers that's going to Vegas. Another one joining you in Vegas this year. Very nice indeed. Very nice. If you need the media team, me and PK are available. We love Vegas. So we'll see how he plays for the final level. So as you can see, the clock 27 minutes exactly to the end of the day. Another good day in the books. Give you the number of runners left and also the chip counts overnight. What blinds does this day end on?
816.
Yep, 8:16 it is. 8:16 coming back to 1,000, 2,000 on Saturday. Yeah, if you do want to confirm your attire and you want to come down, always ring the club that you're going into. Dress code is always club deterrent, so you might walk into Manchester and it's got different rules to Luton, that's got different rules to Blackpool, so always check with the club that you're going into. Find most numbers online now, just Google the club. It's never hard, one quick phone call, usually free on a mobile. Everybody gets free calls these days on the mobiles. rolling announced from C1. Alex Howell with ace king. He's going to get no action, as we can see. None whatsoever. King Queen for seat 9. There's been a bit of action before him. C8 raises it up. So it's ended up as jacks from Michael Rogan and King Queen, and again the King Queen hitting. We're seeing the King Queen played so many times today, as King Queen's obviously a monster. But the Queen hits means the jacks have only got 2 outs, and the Queen hits another. So the Queen, King Queen, seat 2 has just doubled up seat number 9, Mr. Thomas Bogdan. So when the clock is paused with a certain amount of time on, they'll deal so many hands and they'll shout and tell us. Back again tomorrow from 1 PM on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, thanks for playing the free roll. Give Grosvenor our support by playing their free rolls. I wish that cigarette would get banned from the feature table. Plumes of vapour. Just because it smells of strawberries doesn't mean it's good for you. Yeah, they normally pause the clock with about 10 minutes to go. Will somebody please ask the man with the vapour thing to stop blowing that stuff in the air. Man. So the all-in is from Alex Howell yet again. Good shape if he gets the caller. King 8 suited, folds. So if you are tuning out, with about half an hour to go, or 20 minutes-ish, thanks for sticking with us all day long. Back again tomorrow from 1 PM. The live stream free roll will be on at 7 o'clock again. Well done to all who cashed. Well done to Swaney for knocking out Ian Bryan and getting £30 token, which has already been credited to your account. Ah, Joe Beavers is here. Well, I think he is, unless he's playing the Omaha. He's having a wander round. Mr. Beavers. So heading towards the final 20 minutes of the day. 20 minutes to go till the end of the session. Aha! Mr. Beavers, who's been stuck on the M25 for the last 6 hours.
I just sent you a text.
How are you?
I just sent you a text. Did you not get my text?
I didn't. What did it say? You've been knocked out of the Omaha on my way.
I got a funny story.
All right, okay. What hour you posted at 12 o'clock that you were on your way to come and see me?
Oh no, I've just been playing in the Omaha. I've just been playing in the Omaha, £20 Omaha with the students as a bounty.
Yeah.
Whoever knocks me out gets a £100 Goliath seat.
Wow.
And guess who was on my table? Do you remember in the Goliath last year, we played a Joker Wild event?
That's right, yeah.
And we had mystery bounties.
Right.
We had mystery bounties.
Yeah.
And the lady who knocked me out
had not played, and she was only playing £15 competition.
Yes,
yeah.
She knocked me out, and she won a £500 UKPT seat for knocking me out in the Joker's World. Well, she was on my table, so everyone reckoned she was going to knock me out. I didn't realise in this tournament we start off 25.50. You start off with 25,000 chips. I thought this could take a while. Anyway, on the second level, I've got about 19,000. I've got 18,000. It's important. I've got 18,700 left.
Yeah.
I'm under the gun, I think. Anyway, I raise double suited aces, double ace, double jack nine. I raise, and some wild kid on my left decides to re-raise.
Yeah.
And then someone else calls. It comes back to me, and I re-raise.
Yeah.
And now the kid on my left, who's got about 60,000, bit of a wild player, he moves all in because he wants to get my bounty. And the other guy starts thinking. He said, "How much have you got?" I said, "I've got 18,700." He said, "I've got about the same as you." So he puts all his chips in. And the cards go on their back. There's three of us all in, 60,000 chips in the middle, plus a million other chips. And I've got aces and jacks. And the guy with the massive stack has got kings and something else. And the other guy's got a bag of rubbish. Right? We can say bag of rubbish because it's not swearing, right? So we say bag of rubbish. The highest card in his hand was a 10. Anyway, the first card on the flop is a king. Okay, and it runs out. And the guy who's all in for roughly the same as me, he's got 9-10 in his hand, and it rivers a jack to make him a 9-10 jack queen king straight, right? So they count the stacks down.
Yeah.
The guy on my left has got 60,000. I've got 18,700, and the guy that's rivered the straight has got 18,675.
No, he's left you with 20.
So he won a 60. Well, the best part of 60,000 pot.
Yeah.
And the guy that won the 50 side pot won the Goliath seat for.
Wow.
I tried to get here, but I mean that was the first time I found aces double suited in an hour and 10 minutes, Phil. If I'd have found them earlier, I could have come to see you a bit earlier.
Well, you did say at 2 o'clock you're on your way to come see me. And you must have walked it.
I was packing the car up at that point. But I got here at about 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I went to the front desk in the lovely De Vere Hotel next door at the Rico. And I checked in, and she gave me my room key, room number 137.
Good luck.
So I got in the lift with my bag and my suit carrier and all my belongings, and I managed to. You have to put your card to the door on the lift to make the lift open.
Yeah.
So I had to put all my bags down, then I had to pick them all up again. And I got into the lift, and I got to the first floor, and I saw a sign, and it said rooms 130 to 150 this way.
Yeah.
So I started walking about 5 o'clock, and about 5:30 I got to my room. So I got
true story.
So I got a true story. So I get to my room, and I put the card key to the room, and it worked. Right, you thought I was going to say it didn't work and I had to go back to reception, right? It worked. So I walked into the room, and as I walked into the room, on the table next to the window, there's a little pink bag.
Right.
I thought, oh, they've given me a present. Someone's left me a present in the room. This is nice. So I've gone up and I've opened the little pink bag, and it's full of lipsticks. And then I look round, and there's a nightie on the bed. but the room's immaculate. The bed's made and everything. There's a nightie on the bed. So I stand still and I start looking around the room, and there's a coat hanging up. And then I look around a little bit more, and there's a small suitcase on one of those suitcase carriers next to the bath.
And you've not fetched Claire?
Next to the bathroom. No, Claire's at home with the kids. There's a suitcase, a small suitcase on one of those, you know, those things that are cross-shaped, and the suitcase is on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And the bathroom light's on. And I think, oh my God, what's going on here? So I kind of lifted up the edge of the suitcase, and it was full of stuff. So gently put my head round the corner of the bathroom. There's nobody in the bathroom. The bathroom's completely empty. So I thought, well, there's a suitcase, there's a coat hanging up.
Yeah.
This is like one of those Cripson Factor things. You're trying to work out, you know, where the exit is to the room. And I opened up the cupboard. There was a skirt, 2 blouses, and a dress hanging up. I think, well, they're not my colour, right? So I picked up the. There's no way I'm going to walk back to reception. It took me half an hour to get to my room.
Yeah.
So I picked up the phone and I've dialed reception, and I think his name's Paul. He's Paul, the manager. He's answered the phone.
Yeah.
He said, "Mr. Beavers, what can I do for you?" So I said, "Well, I've just checked in, and I think there's somebody in my room." He said, "There's somebody in the room with you?" And I said, "Well, I can't see anybody unless they're under the bed. Let me check." So I checked. There's nobody under the bed. So I said, "Well, there's nobody in the room, but I think there's somebody else was in the room. There's things in the room, and they're definitely and lipsticks, and they're definitely not mine." He said, "I'll be straight up, sir." So I thought, well, it took me half an hour to walk to the room. I don't want to be in the room, and a lady who turns up, comes into the room and sees me in her room. She's going to freak out, right? So I opened the door and I put the metal catch on, so that I stood in the hallway, and I closed the door so it was still open, closed, and I stood in the hallway and waited. Anyway, I don't know, he must have taken a shortcut. He was there in 3 minutes. So he said, "I'm ever so sorry, sir." He said, "I don't know what's happened." I said, "Look, there's clothes and everything." He said, "I've got you another room." So half an hour later, we've got to my room on the other side of the Rico, right? And he said, "I'm ever so sorry, can I do anything for you?" I said, "Well, like what?" He said, "Would you like a drink in the bar?" I said, "Well, I would, but not right now. I'm about to go across the road to see my mate Phil, and I'm about to find Aces double suited in the Omar, get myself knocked out for a 50-side pot and give a guy a 100 seat." He said, "Well, he said, "Can I comp your parking for you?" I said, "It's all taken care of." He said, "Well, if there's anything you want, let me know." So I said, "It's very kind, thank you very much." So I've jumped in the shower, had a quick shower, I've got dressed, I'm just putting my jacket on, there's a knock at the door. I think this is just surreal now. Room service. So I've opened the door, I said, "Room service?" She said, "Yes, Mr. Beavers, we've got room service." I said, "I haven't ordered any room service." She's got this massive plate of freshly cut fruit. There was pineapples, strawberries, bananas, kiwi, blueberries, red currants. There were so many fruits I couldn't name them. Right? And she said, "This is complimentary from the manager for the inconvenience."
Very nice.
So I'm no doubt I'll get back to my room and somebody will have eaten it. So how's your day been, Mr. Heald?
It's been all right, sir. We're just on the last few hands here. We've got a flush draw with the 7 deuce on the river. They're all rooting for the 7 deuce. We have just about finished for the end of the day. We reckon we're in the 60s of how many people are left. Just over 60.
Out of how many?
300.
Oh, wow.
300.
What time did they start playing today?
We started playing at 12:30.
And that guy in the 3-seat looks a bit like Stephen Hendry. He's not playing, is he? He's not a student. He's a bit old for a student.
Yeah, we have just about finished for the day.
Yeah, there's a long list of alternates in the Omaha tournament. They're all trying to get on my table. One of them's got my seat.
Well, we were going to play it. Me and Peaky were thinking about playing it, but the list is about 60 deep apparently, because everybody was just finished in the main event and now wants to play the Omaha.
How's Mr. Kimber doing in the millions?
Chip leader.
Really? Go on, Mr. Kimber.
Chip leader, Katie Swift.
Really?
11 mil.
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. Go on, Katie.
Don't let me know. Then I move it twice again. Yes. Please leave button for me. I don't know.
I also moved it and I said,
Oh, that was so much fun.
Yeah, so please, one person should do it, you know.
You got to admit that was fun.
I mean, I love the sweat.
It's just what the
Yeah,
previous guy was doing.
you love it, but you hate. That's what we play. The spade on the turn, the 7 in the window.
I mean, yeah, man.
Absolutely. So yeah, we're just about to finish. I think the last 5 hands has been announced. The last 5 hands of the evening.
Last 5 hands of the evening, eh? I see they've got all the top dealers here. They've got Roman dealing. I saw Lauren earlier.
They're just waiting to find out how many hands that they deal.
Oh, okay.
And we think it's 5.
So they got all the best dealers. What's the standard of play been like?
It's been actually pretty good, actually.
Yeah?
It has. There's been no silliness. So the last 5. So off we go, the last 5 hands of the evening. And then we can retire until tomorrow.
How
do
is
the same again.
Do we know how Mr. Kimber is doing? Is he still there?
I don't know.
We
No
don't know about Mr.
updates.
I'm having a very bad day on the football.
Did you?
I am.
I didn't check him today.
No, there was nothing up. I'm on some spreads.
All right.
We need about 4 players to be sent off in the final minute to break even.
Really?
Something like that.
Really? Well, if you bet on the golf, anybody that started after midday had no chance in the golf.
Andy Booth here?
Huh?
Andy Booth here?
No, he's been and he's back on the weekend. So yeah, if you backed anybody in the golf, then nobody after starting after midday had a chance because the wind got up and nobody's shot under par. Man United look like playing into extra time against Anderlecht because it's 1-1 at Old Trafford. We have an all in the court. The last 5 hands, Jacks against 3s, and I think the short stack is all in with the nut low.
Do you have a tracker on the table or not?
The old 3-2, not an action tracker, but we have all the graphics. So he's got a sweat.
Well, he's a 4, a 3 or a 4 to bust the Jacks.
He needs the 4 with the 3 deuce.
No one's got a diamond.
No, it's a 6. So the Jacks win. The Jacks have taken out Adam Hare in seat 5.
Hello, Jens. Good evening.
Have you got Tom's number?
I have. I just tried to phone him.
So Adam
and he didn't
departs.
answer.
So too
I just tried to phone him. He didn't answer.
does Thomas in seat 9. So we lose 2. He shakes the hand of everybody. Thank you very much. So the last 4 hands. Full chip count overnight, Yasmin, or as soon as we get them.
I literally tried to phone him.
We'll be back for more of the same. 300 runners today, 246 yesterday.
Come and find me.
I reckon tomorrow there'll be 450 runners.
Yeah, it looks like being a new record here at the Student Championship.
It does.
I will be playing the 8 p.m. side event tomorrow. I think it's a £30 no limit hold'em.
It is.
There will be a bounty on my head.
Okay.
If I find aces and you outdraw me, you will win a bounty. It's the only way you're going to get my bounties this week.
We've had a free roll for the last 2 days on Grosvenor Poker during this event at 7 p.m. We had 42 runners yesterday, 45 today. Complete free roll. We get £50 into the prize pool. Did Tom? Stuck a bounty today on Ian Bryan's head. Came second.
Well, at least he didn't win it.
He came second. He was chip leader. He was chip leader 4 left.
Sometimes it's harder to lose your chips than it is to pick them up.
He was chip leader.
Let's have a look and see what Katie Swift's saying on Twitter. If she's talking on Twitter, I need to see.
Probably not.
Katie Swift is chip leader in the £1 million tournament. So I hear. Let's find you. And then we'll have a look for Mr. Kimber. Well, Katie Swift tweeted 2 days ago. Can anyone tell me what level re-entry is until on day 1E of the millions?
Well, there you go.
She wants to know about re-entries, and she's chip leader.
The chip leader definitely is chip leader.
Jeff's still doing okay, got 1.3 million. So who's chip leader in this Student World Championship? The Student Million.
183,000 yesterday.
What do they start with?
Was chip loud. 15. 15,000.
They start with more chips in the £20 Omaha
yes.
than they do in the student main event.
Yes. But it is only a 20-minute clock in the Omaha.
40.
Wasn't? Wait, it was advertised as 4 30 minutes and then 20 minutes after the break.
340s, and then 20 minutes, yeah.
Well, it said 30 on the...
Oh, well, they did it wrong.
They did.
I want my money back. I want my bounty back.
Yeah. It was advertised as 30 minutes, 4 30 minutes, and then 20 minutes. That's what it said. But if it's any different, you've had a little bit extra play.
Oh, I've had a very bad day.
So we are just about to finish. It has been a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun in the free roll, and we'll do it all again tomorrow. There'll be a £30 bounty on one of the players.
What time are you starting tomorrow, Phil?
We are in situ at 1 p.m. for the stream. Live play starts at 12:30.
Well, I'll have some breakfast and I'll come and see you.
Yeah. Well, if you come here, you get a ticket, you get a lovely breakfast.
What kind of breakfast?
Full English.
Full English? Do you get hot cross bun?
Is so down.
Oh.
You had it. Queen, so it's a chop.
All the marbles than that. Such a saga
Exactly.
So the last two hands, we have Queen King against Queen 10 on a chop because we're both hit.
Straight. They both got the straight.
Considering Alex had already got it in and he was in front. On the turn, gets unlucky as Liam gets very lucky.
The 2-seat looks about 12. Are you sure they're old enough to be in this tournament? Have you checked the ID?
I haven't checked the ID. Saw Dan Alston earlier. Welsh, Swan from Cardiff. Dan Alston.
If he's from Cardiff, he probably is Welsh.
Yeah. But he's now a mature student, so he's playing the main event.
Yeah, I was a mature student once. Like, can I play?
He's studying accountancy, and he's got his first exam next week.
He's got his first exam tomorrow in day 2.
Well, yes, that's true. That'll be a tough test. So the last couple of hands before we start bagging and tagging.
Do they have any female students in Coventry?
There's been a few playing today, more than yesterday.
I can't see any on the feature table.
There wasn't that many. We had one early. We only had one female on the feature table all day, to be fair, and we had none yesterday, I don't think. So there's not been too many. There's no Scottish students.
Why?
Because they've got exams all week this week. It's the first level of sitting down because Easter's
Well, they've got to get their priorities right and turn up at UKPT.
Because Easter is late this year, and it's the start of the exams in Scotland, so they can't make it down, unfortunately. Bournemouth are in the lead in the team events.
I've seen a few people wearing Bournemouth hoodies.
There's about 40. They have a large contingent, and Bournemouth at the moment are.
I thought everyone in Bournemouth was over 60, not under 21.
You must all be in the student union. So the last two hands are upon us. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll do it all again tomorrow.
So tomorrow is the last day one, is it?
It is.
And what day is the final? Sunday?
Sunday will be the last day here.
So it's probably the longest tournament that a lot of these fellas have played, and the occasional young lady have played.
Yep.
But they're used to staying up all night, right?
Of course.
They've been doing Jaeger bombs around the table.
Do you know what? I've not seen anybody having a drink. It has been completely different this year. I've not seen anybody.
Oh, there you go. He's got a pint.
Where?
There. He's got a pint. The 4 seat.
Oh.
5 seat. 4 seat. He's got his hood. He's in disguise though. The guy with the pints in disguise. You got many people watching in the chat?
It's been all right. It's not been bad all day. We had a lot in the 30 minutes and then 20-minute levels.
It would have been all different, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Caitlin Swift's shot count.
Yeah. So the last two hands.
2 10s in the 1 seat. And we're all in, it looks like. It's difficult to see the stack sizes without a tracker, but there's definitely a few chips in there. There's 2 seats.
Uh-oh.
We could have a split pot here, or we could have a 9. Could get really unlucky and hit a 9. Everyone's holding their breath here, thinking a 9's coming, or a 10's coming. Or a 7 or a queen. There you go, chop chop. Well, actually, he should get 2/3 of the pot. He's got 2 straights, right? 2 straights versus 1 straight, you should get 2/3 of the pot.
How lucky was that for the 10-9?
Well, pretty lucky.
Chop it up.
They'll both be back tomorrow.
So one more hand. Yeah, I've seen that.
They still haven't answered.
There we go.
So one more hand, the final hand, and then we have done for the day. Well, thanks for tuning in. This will be the final hand, then the chip count of how many players are going to be left. It's just over 60, we reckon.
I wonder if we're going to have any short stacks here, sticking it all in last hand of the day, or if they're all going to want to come back tomorrow. If they've come from Bournemouth, they'll need a hotel room.
And that's exactly correct.
How many students can you fit in a hotel room?
Depends how many people want to pay towards it.
Do you know what? It's amazing when you watch this. You just appreciate how much we should appreciate action trackers.
Yes.
When we have action trackers.
Yeah, that is
because
exactly
it's
correct.
difficult to see the chips. It's difficult to see the stacks. We got people moving all in and gambling here. It's obviously the last hand.
It is.
So the 2 seats moved all in with his stack of 7. He's played all day. He's played all day, and he's stuck it in with 7-9 offsuit versus Ace Jack offsuit.
So the 7-9 has no redraws.
No, but the 7-9 is played all day, and I don't know if he's all in and at risk. It doesn't look like he is.
Sweats.
Well,
a 9.
5 outs, 5
or a
outs, 5
7.
outs, 5 outs. Oh, it's there by the look of the people's faces. Oh, no, it's an 8.
It's the
Crossbars, crossbars.
It's the crossbar. And that is it. Michael Rogan has played all day.
He's played all day, and then he's pushed his chips to the other side of the table.
He's got the short stack in with 7-9. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is it. We will see you again tomorrow from 12:30 in the club for day 1C, 1 o'clock on the live stream. We have a free roll running at 7. So until then, chip counts on the UKPT website very soon when we get them all. From me and Joe, as he's off to put his name down on the cash tables, we're signing out, and we'll see you tomorrow for day 1C. Catch you then, peeps.
Details on the backs, use capital